without trying. Alright. This time? No, not video stats, you... There we go! Quality options. It only took like 4 tries. Alright, now I can switch back to the other computer. And other maps. And we can start playing this game legitimately. Well, as legitimately as I can. So let us start a new game. Hopefully this looks good on stream, because it's really kind of hard to do this stuff. Stream mainframe opera restoration. I'm not that good at what I do.
He's having a severe psychotic episode. Keep your hands away from his mouth. Real potential for violence. Watch him.
Looks good? Excellent. You don't get games like this anymore that start with a psychotic episode. You just don't. Much as I do enjoy it. It was a very different time. It was the 90s.
Can you hear me?
I think all your gaming is psychotic
You're having a
attacks.
psychotic episode. We're going to help you.
Just not sure that someone, you know, telling me that in a calming voice would make me all that calmer. Especially not when he's holding a big-ass needle. The acting. All right. Starring Paul Morgan Stetler, Monique Parrott, Regina Sigurn, Paul Mitri, Bert Bullis, Cynthia Steele, Warren Burton, and other people. Huh. Oh, Christopher Hopkins is in this. Yeah, these are all people who didn't have any success after this, to be honest. At least last time I looked it up, I don't think anybody actually went on to have a successful film career. But, could be wrong. Nope. Nope, this is Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh. I can see why you'd be confused, because I've cropped the screen slightly so you can't see the Windows Chrome up at the top where it tells me consistently that this is Phantasmagoria, A Puzzle of Flesh. It also gives me the option to exit the game and to minimize it. Same when you were a kid, you kept telling people the voices in your head, make sure fidgets later they came to the conclusion your voices were your thoughts. Oh my. Alright, so here's the gameplay. We mostly make this dude fiddle around a bit. These are actually called fiddlers internally for some reason. And we look at videos. While holding...
bags under the eyes. Very attractive.
Well, the reason I'm holding out part of the screen on you guys is because there's not that much screen to see. You already can tell it's kind of letterboxed. It's even more letterboxed on the screen. Anyway, we have successfully looked in the mirror. That's one of the most important things that any person does in a given day. We are going to open this mailbox. Oh, what's up, Noah, by the way? Almost as bad as the Sega CD CGI. I think it's better than that. I mean, not immensely better, but I think it's better than that. Like, the quality is actually pretty decent, especially in the fiddler sequences. So let's open our mail. All good adventure games start by opening the mail. Probably should also point out that unlike every Sega CD game that did video, this one comes on 5 CDs. Alright, we opened a letter and found a thing. Got another thing. So far, we're doing good on the thing front. Let's talk to the rat.
Hey, morning, Blob. How's it going today, huh?
There we go.
How are you? Building a little house in there, huh? All right.
So speaking of quality, improvements since last year. We're not getting the video over S-video anymore, which means I can see what I'm doing. 2, I can actually hear the game now, thanks to improvements in my audio setup, which is to say I've run a very long cable from my receiver to my headphones. Not realistic enough, living alone, and the floors are filled with empty liquor bottles.
No wallet.
Oh, that's not the most unrealistic thing about this guy's place. I will point out the most unrealistic thing about it when we get to the point where I can point that out. Very soon, though.
There's no wallet. Blob?
So we can immediately tell what kind of man this guy is. Instead of lifting up his couch with his manly strength, we have to solve a puzzle to get a wallet so we can go to work. So let's get our rat out, because our rat is trained in wallet retrieval. How is this? I don't know.
You stole my wallet. Admit it.
Yes, I believe I am using a Sound Blaster Pro 16. I do not know if it's an FX, though. I actually did acquire this card specifically because I was having problems with an Audigy card doing DOS stuff correctly. Still having problems with that. Someone just did something. Oh, wait, no. Just apparently I didn't click the right spot for the rat.
All right, you little snot. You drag my wallet under there. You can just go bring it back. Blob. Blob, come out of there.
Neither the rat nor the wallet are ever coming back. Alright. So we have to do a thing. And this is where I'd like to point out a failure of mine from last time when I tried doing this. I had this plan involving moving files around to make this scene funnier and having a point incentive thing for this. It didn't work, so instead we get this. A scene from a completely different game because I forgot to remove it. And no, we can't take the condom. Or the weird heart critter. You only know because I had one as a kid. Only one that was recommended by PC Gamer back in the day. I mean, the Sound Blaster 16 was a good series of cards, regardless of the affix applied to it. Alright, here we go. Apply granola bar to couch.
Hey, Bob. Hey, check it out. Oh, there you are. Gotcha.
We have acquired one rat and one wallet.
Right.
And with that, well, we don't. Yeah. Let's just go to work now. You know.
What am I doing? You can't go with me. Bob's the only rat allowed at WinTech.
Oh, I love that. Oh boy, you're gonna love the logic in this. It is quite the game. I'm gonna need to open up a tab to take notes because that's an important thing to do in this game. All right, so here we go. We have the world map. So in case you don't know, this is Seattle, or more accurately, the east side of Seattle. This is the area known as Bellevue. Out here in the sticks, you have other stuff. Squiggles lives somewhere vaguely near the Dreaming Tree, and that's all I'll say about that. WinTech is where Sierra's offices used to be back in the day. And our lonely bachelor happens to live right here in what is the ritziest part of town. All the Microsoft millionaires lived in Medina right here. Anyway, let's go to work now. Since we're done with our geography lesson. So let's try to go to work. What do we need to do first? We need to be able to... Oh, I haven't pointed this out. You can look at every object. Some of these objects are more interesting than others. So let's look at a few of the other objects first. Let's look at this picture. We can investigate the picture. I dreamt about you. I feel your hands on my body. I taste your mouth on mine. When I wake, I can still feel your breath on my neck, and I shiver with pleasure I would like to point out that I have set the stream to 18 plus for a reason. I put address to Curtis Craig. That's not... Bellevue Avenue doesn't go that far out, does it? I don't think it does. Anyway. We'll go to Microsoft. They're in Redmond. Actually, we can't quite go to Microsoft. There's no space in Redmond. The Dreaming Tree is about the closest thing to Redmond until we unlock some other places. So let's look at this picture. It doesn't give us any other fancy insights. Let's look at the screwdriver. It's a screwdriver. Pretty much everybody owned one of those back in the day. Here's a picture of Curtis's parents. I know that because I've played this game before. And of course, the key card. Is that Green Day lyrics? The weird stuff on the back of the card? I don't think so. If it is, I'm not that familiar with most of Green Day's work. All right, now we are at work. First thing to do when you get to work, hydrate. Always hydrate. All right, hydration over. Let's begin. I don't know, we could go to do some work, or we could go snoop around. Let's go to our office.
If I see a Paul Allen Warner, the happier I'll be.
I guess we're not going to that office. Let's go to our boss's office.
Oh, I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm finishing up the Veneman document today. I was just wondering what you want me to try to start next.
Oh, let's see. I think I'll put you on the documentation for Allotheria 9.
Great, thanks.
Oh, Curtis, nice work.
Aw, man, his boss appreciates him. As will become much more obvious later, we work at a pharmaceutical company. Always pooping on company time, indeed.
Listen, I was wondering if you knew why my clearance is so low. I can't even get to the cafeteria with my card key.
You're kidding.
No.
Well, that can't be right. I'll look into it for you, Curtis.
Great, thanks.
Yes, you are required to show him your key card before you can actually beat the first day. And you're required to show him your wallet. Not sure why you have to show him your wallet, but you do.
I'm really sorry I'm late. This is going to sound really stupid, but my rat stole my wallet.
Well, at least that's original. You look tired, Curtis. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been having some trouble sleeping lately, that's all.
If you ever have any kind of a problem, Curtis, I hope you know that you can come to me. You're a fine employee, and I'll always help you if I can.
Oh, thanks.
Man. This boss dude is actually pretty nifty. He's not a bad guy at all. Anyway, let's move on. We've talked to him. We don't need to talk to him again. Let's go talk to our girlfriend. Or why his room is not littered with liquor bottles.
You scared me, Curtis.
Oh, weren't you scared of me last night? Now, remember that?
Last night was so...
Aww. All right. Isn't she lovely? All right, now we show everybody every object we've ever acquired. Because it's just that kind of a game. WTF?
Jess.
About which thing?
Yes. It's a picture of my folks.
Oh, let me see. Your father is pretty sexy.
He thinks my father's sexy?
You know, you look a lot like your mother.
Pretty sure that's a country song. He's kind of creeped out by that. This is gonna get weird. Oh, if you know nothing about this game is gonna get weird. This is without a doubt one of the strangest adventure games that came out and played it straight. There are other weirder adventure games like the Homie D Clown adventure game or Space Quests. But this game is very strange.
The company Christmas party?
Oh, yeah. I remember after the party, too. Yeah, I didn't know you had that. Kind of surprised that you let anyone take a picture of us out in public together.
They give the song Kid Rock, Keep It in the Family. Just keeps getting more awkward every object I show her. Alright, let's try the next object in the list. We cannot shank her with the screwdriver. We already showed her that object. Let's show her the postcard.
Hey. Thanks for the postcard.
Curtis, I didn't send you this. I've never seen it before.
Oh.
No?
Hmm.
Oh, that's just a joke then, I'm sure. It's Trevor. He's just screwing around.
It's got to be Trevor. Couldn't be anyone else. Yeah, I forgot how awkward these scenes are. Oh, we can talk to her again.
Hi, sweetie. Oh, Curtis. Why? Why all the secrecy? Are you ashamed of me or something?
No, of course not. I just don't want everybody knowing our business, that's all.
Gonna see Xenobites in 30 minutes.
Let's meet at the Dreaming Tree after work, okay?
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
That's not the worst guess. For the time being, I'm simply going to say you're not going to be disappointed if that's your guess. Alright, so we've talked to these guys. Let's rehydrate. It's important. I'm pretty sure there's more than one of these scenes, but apparently not, at least not at this point in time. Let's go talk to the other people. Like Bob. Everyone loves Bob.
Hey, Bob. Listen, if you're done with the Venom and files, you mind if I borrow them for an hour or so?
Forget it, rat boy. They wouldn't help you anyway. We both know that I'm the one that's gonna get that big promotion, so, piss off.
Thanks, Bob. As always, it's been a pleasure.
Ooh. Giving someone the finger while shaking your hand. What a classic. I'm doing this as hard as I can. Alright, that's Bob for you. He's a dick. Let's go talk to this girl.
Hey, Treese. Could you please put the Sagawa file back onto the main directory? I'm going to need it soon.
What will you give me for it?
Don't sweat it, Curtis. I'm checking it in right now.
Thanks.
Alright. Now to show her random objects. Nope. Wallet. Nope. Postcard or picture with parents. Nope. Can't stab her. Company party. Postcard.
Hey, Treese. I know you like old movie stars.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, Treese. Don't
Oh. Looks like someone's got a crush on you.
Yeah, well,
Would you like to know a secret?
what?
It's from me.
Alright. It is getting spicy. Alright, I think that's basically everyone I can harass at work. See if Trevor's in. Trevor is not in. It's a shame. I wanted to talk to him about his many, many globes. I guess we'll sit down. Get some work done. Now that we're done, you know, chewing the fat with all the other employees.
Well,
There's Trevor.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. Well, were you up too late watching Beavis and Butthead, or organizing your stamp collection?
Actually, I was up early this morning. My rat stole my wallet.
Yeah, a likely story. Yeah, you just couldn't haul your lazy butt out of bed, huh? I, on the other hand, have a social life.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I was out dancing until dawn. But here I am on time and fresh as a daisy.
A daisy, huh? You know, I could say something.
Don't you go there. Don't go there. I'll have to see you later, mean boy.
Mm-hmm.
Trevor is exceedingly gay, but also one of
You're
the funnest
such a
characters.
pretty girl, Blob.
Also, this is the source of the background that I've been using for forever here. We don't get to hear it again, though. Alright, now I need to write all these down. Because we're going to need these phone numbers in a minute. Because this is how office politics works. He who calls people the most gets good stuff. Also gets to remember their coworkers' names, which I generally don't. At least not in this game. 8, 6, 1, 4, 6, 9, 9, 6. Alright, there we go. The first day is kind of tedious, because it does resemble working a lot more than you might expect. Hope you're archiving in case you fall asleep so you can watch it if needed. There'll be a VOD. It'll be available. It'll probably put on YouTube at some point. I'm gonna see how far I can actually get.
Hey, Squid Boy. Did you catch Frankenstein on Channel 37 last night?
Afraid not, my man. As much as I love Boris Karloff, I was much too distracted by the handsome and dashing Jane Button to watch TV.
Ooh. Well, then I guess she'll be far too busy to watch the original Bela Lugosi version of Dracula, which is on tonight.
Well, perhaps Jane and I will watch it together. Nothing like a horror movie to get your free feeling too. So, what about you? Have you found some devastating sorority girl to snuggle up and watch with, or are you spending your usual evening alone with a can of Crisco?
Bite me, weasel dick.
The dialogue in this game. Alright. 0, 0.
Hello, Curtis Craig. This is Ed McMahon. You've just won $10 bazillion. Mr. Craig, please. Mr. Craig, stop it.
A better
This
question
feeling has become painful. Have some dignity, man.
is why he has his own phone extension written down. If you're dizzy by Xenobites is right, can this be shown on YouTube? Yes. I mean, it's basically sort of a B horror film. It's not that bad. Leather boots and partial nudity. There is partial nudity, but I have taken steps to prevent that for Twitch reasons. This game did have a relatively high rating back in the day.
This is Jocelyn.
Thank you for last night.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Warner. You were great.
Hey.
Oh, it's you, Curtis. Well, you were pretty good too.
These extensions also make no logical sense. They're just like very random numbers given how large this company seems to be. Let's see, 6120.
This is Tom Ravel. I'm not at my desk right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Tom. This is Curtis. I'm just calling to let you know that the Venom document will be finished on time, and I'll just go ahead and post it. All right. Thanks.
Please tell me you've replaced the nudity with Rick Astley's face. I have not. They the few files that actually do have nudity, I've replaced with the less intense versions that they would have used if you turned on the censorship code, but that didn't quite work right in practice, I think. I do have a backup in case that it didn't work.
Therese speaking.
But I don't know if I replaced that.
Therese. Hi, it's Curtis.
Hi. What can I do for you?
Could you? I was wondering if I. Well, this is gonna sound really lame, but I just forgot why I called you.
That's okay. You can call me anytime you want, Curtis. Bye now.
There was absolutely no reason to call her. Also, she's the only one whose extension starts with a 3. Very strange to me. 6114.
Yeah, right. Like I want to talk to the king of the assholes.
We cannot call Bob. And then finally, 6996. A very easy number to remember.
Yeah, PA Warner.
Sir, this is Curtis Craig.
Curtis, how are you, son?
Just fine, sir. Thank you. You asked me to let you know when the budget documentation was finished, and I posted it on the network late last night.
Fine work, son. Fine work. You're one of my best, you know that? I'll be keeping my eye on you.
All right. Success. Now we can go to work. Or can we?
Oh, crap. I changed my password. Oh, damn. What was it?
All right. What was his password? This is so hard to guess. It's not nothing. Is it password? No. Is it the one true love of his life? Of course it is. It's Blob. He loves Blob more than anything. I wish my computer had that feature sometimes. You log in and it just punches you. Admin, I probably should have tried that too. Oh well. Yeah. Blood on the keyboard.
Freak.
Gotta change that login sound. Well, guess we can't do any more work since we're... Look at Blob first. Just to calm down a bit. But we can't do any more work, so let's go talk to Trevor.
Hey, Trev.
Hey, my man. What's up?
I'll punch the face by my computer.
Jesus. What happened to your face?
What if I said I don't know? Shit, Trev, I think I'm going nuts.
Curtis, what happened? What, did somebody hit you or something?
I swear to God, I was just sitting at my desk, and somebody slugged me, but there was nobody there. That sounds nuts, doesn't it? That's just totally psycho.
No, of course not. Hey, remember when I got the flu and I thought Dolly Parton was in the closet with a chainsaw? Probably got a virus. Kurt.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Trevor is worried. What was that super general password Microsoft certified trainers used? Password? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've even thought about Microsoft certification. I think I almost became a network professional or something. Wherein Trevor develops a fear of rolly chairs. All right. Or not Trevor. Curtis. We'll call Trevor again because we just need a little more reassurance we're not nuts. Maybe that wasn't his number.
I shouldn't bug him.
Thought that was... Yeah, it's Trevor. Okay. We can call ourselves again just because we could use a pep talk. You're on track to becoming an MVP a few years ago.
Oh, Curtis Gray.
Hello, Curtis, you filthy little mother-licking...
It's quite the PBX they have here. Anyway, let's go back to work after all that happened. Let's check our mail. Hi, baby. Just wanted to let you know I'm thinking about you. Have a good morning. Love you, Joss. Funny reply. With your note in my inbox, dearest, I could sprout wings of pure joy and fly over to your cubicle. Sarcastic reply. Oh, sure, it'll be a lovely morning. This is just the best job in the world. I'm so happy I could just shit. We'll send that one. Happy Monday. Oh, God, there's so many words here. So there's two leprechauns knock on a door of a church one day. The priest answers the door and says, "Can I help you, lads?" One leprechaun steps forward. His friend just sort of hangs back, looking worried. The first leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns in the church?" And the priest says, "No, my son, there aren't any." And so the leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns in the county?" Oh, come on. And the priest says, "No, my son, afraid not." Oh, but you just don't want to scroll. And so the leprechaun says, "Father, are there any leprechaun nuns in all of Ireland?" And the priest says, "No, my boy, there are not." So the leprechaun asks, "Father, any leprechaun nuns anywhere in the whole world?" And the priest says, "No, my friend, not one." And the first leprechaun starts laughing wildly and jabbing his friend in the ribs. "Ha ha ha," he reared. "I told you bonked a penguin." Oh my. Thanks for the joke, bud. How long is this game? It has a lot of content, depending upon how fast you rush it. I think the speedrun is somewhere in the area of like 10 minutes, but you skip every video. But I think I might have to have more than one session of this, is what my expectation is. We won! If you haven't heard the good news yet, Wintech won the lawsuit brought against us by Mrs. Fiona Jetter regarding our Slimol dial aid. We successfully proved in court of law that Slimol did not cause Miss Jester's liver to shut down. That was caused by excessive consumption of mouthwash. Slimol did not cause Miss Jeter to go blind. That was caused by reading in front of a color TV. That's a term I haven't heard people use in a number of years. And Mrs. Jetter's hair was blue before she even began taking the product. Congratulations to the Wintech Law team for once again vindicating a perfectly harmless product. To celebrate our victory, Slimol will be available at the company store for half price all this week. I've heard an awful lot of speculation and rumor about the nature of the areas restricted to the third floor employees. I'd like to emphasize these areas are restricted for your own safety and the safety of our consumers. The clean rooms in the basement level must be kept free of particles and contamination so that our products are safe and reliable. The labs on the fourth floor are off limits due to the toxic and volatile nature of some of the chemicals involved in the process of creating pharmaceuticals. Let's all work together with Wintech team and respect each other's departments. Remember, no one is trying to keep you out. We want to keep you all in. In the Wintech family, that is. Pa Warner. That's not creepy. Dreams. I've started dreaming about you. We're making love in a cabin with a hailing windstorm outside. The cabin starts to rip apart, but we don't care. We don't stop. We're sweating, groaning, screaming, and the wind picks us up and spins us around and around. I wake up panting, on fire for you. Alright, this guy has a pair of bunnies, and the bunnies are really old. One day, he wakes up and both the bunnies have died. He's really sad, but he can't stand the thought of never seeing them again, so he puts them in a silk-lined box and takes them down to the local taxidermy shop. He sets the box down on the counter and says to the taxidermy guy, "Hey, these are my beloved pet bunnies." Oh, come on, what is wrong with the scroll in this? I want to keep them forever. The taxidermy guy says, "Alright, do you want them mounted?" "No," says the guy, after a moment of consideration. "Just holding hands." "How you doing today, Kurt, you old bunny master?" Oh, God. Alright, funny reply is going to be worth it. These three animals, a lizard, a turtle, and a rabbit, all go into the fertilizer business together. Their business starts slowly, but after a while they start getting more and more clients and doing pretty well. They move into a cute little cottage together. One day, this little old possum lady asks them if they can get some more African gnu crap for her African violets. They draw straws, and the rabbit was chosen to go to Africa and get it. Well, this happened to be a long time ago, and so Rabbit had to go by ship. By the time he got back, several months had passed. He loaded this big old wagon with new crap and went to his old house. He was really surprised to see it had been sold. So he asked the turtle and the lizard in town. Wait. Okay, asked the turtle in town. Everybody pointed to this huge mansion at the end of the road. The rabbit knocks on the door. A butler answers. The rabbit tells him he's here to see Turtle and Lizard. The butler looks down his nose at the rabbit and says, "Just a moment." The rabbit waits, tapping his foot. After a while, the butler comes back. And he says, "They are busy. Mr. Lizard is down in the yard, and Mr. Turtle is out by the well." So the rabbit tells them, looks at him and says, "Well, you tell them Mr. Rabbit is back with the shit." Hilarity ensued. All right. Back. Aren't we cranky today? Don't let Bob get you down, Curtis. You're going to get that promotion. I feel it. I really do. All right, let's see. What other files can we look at? We can look at Bob's file. We can't look at archives because we don't have the password for that yet. That's a different person. We can look at people's personnel files and their extensions in case we need to do that again. Basically, everyone is really old. Like 70, 85, yeah. Let's see. Curtis would probably be about, 30-ish? Nah, like 25 years old now. Like when the game starts. All right, let's go look at the Venomin file. The chemical compound known as venomous tincture is yet unnamed for public consumption, is currently under review for appraisal by the FDA. Used for years in Mexico and Canada, venomous tincture will be marketed by Sigma Inc. in partnership with Wintec Industries for the coming cold and flu season and should be approved in the timely fashion. The properties of the tincture are as follows. It's an anti-inflammatory. In tests conducted on volunteer arthritis patients, VT caused marked decrease in swelling and pain. It was also suspected to cause heart palpitations in 3 out of 4 test subjects. It is believed this side effect will allow the product to be marketed as a non-drowsy formula. Antihistamine. Test markets reported a complete lack of nasal blockage following ingestion of VT. However, there was an alarming number of nosebleeds also reported. R&D recommends that a coagulant be added to the VT formula. Pain reliever. The test groups for this aspect of the drug consists of ex-football players with serious knee injuries. All reported substantial relief from their chronic pain. 1/8 of all test subjects also reported metallic taste in the mouth and a buzzing in the ears. 1/10 reported mild hallucinations involving insects. These symptoms are considered negligible. Cough suppressant. Tuberculosis patients at the Douglas Clark Sanitarium reported long periods of relief from coughing after taking large doses of VT. A small percentage of the patients also reported nickel-sized purple lesions which appeared on their midsections and lower backs. But these lesions are thought to be unrelated to VT. According to Wintec's research department, they were most likely caused by the sanitarium's decision to change laundry detergents. These lesions have since healed in all but 3 cases. Let's work that file. Without a doubt. The best. Oh, this is different. Wow. High quality video. Apparently writing about VT causes hallucinations. Hell of a drug. Man, they just don't make computers like they did back in the 90s.
Hello, Curtis. You miserable, insane wretch. but you know your mother was.
Not always.
You're right. She wasn't always the violent, gibbering, drooling lunatic she became, was she? You drove her to it.
I did not. I was only 6 years old.
Yes, a 6-year-old little monster who drove his poor mother to madness and finally to suicide.
No!
BT, this isn't Death Stranding. It's not. It's Phantasmagoria 2.
Freak.
Oh, Bob's got the timing. Yeah, this game gets weird fast. He for some reason doesn't want to use his computer now. I don't know why. Not at all inspired by Hellraiser. When did Hellraiser was an 80s movie, right?
Trevor Barnes?
Trevor. Have you ever felt like you were going nuts, man?
Oh yeah, all the time. Sometimes I feel attracted to other men. Oh God, do you think I'm gay? Curtis, you're serious, aren't you?
I love Trevor so much.
Curtis, come over here. Right now, okay, bud? Alright?
I gotta go, Trev.
Now to kill Bob with the screwdriver? Tempting, believe me. Alright, before we enter another lengthy scene, I'm going to get up and use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm rigged back up. This is a surprisingly complicated cable cacophony that I have created for this. 86, you think the first one came out? Piss you off. Hellraiser was released in 87, so yeah, long before this. I think this came out in 95 or 96. Amusingly enough, before Office Space. I thought Office Space might have come out first, but no. And there's a reason why I point that out, which we'll see shortly.
Curtis, what's wrong? There's something wrong with me. God, I'm seeing things.
Curtis, hey, we'll be okay. Look, let's get out of here for a few, huh? I'll send mail to Tom. He won't mind, okay?
Probably should have typed that out earlier. Alright, let's talk to Flare Man.
Well, well, well. The boys are playing hooky. Shame on you.
Shame isn't part of my vocabulary.
Ooh.
Must be. Just said it.
See what happens when you waste a good line on a street.
We can't even look at the menu. We just get to sit at this table.
All right, bud. I've got you trapped. Talk to me. What happened today?
I don't know. I saw something, that's all. something I don't think was really there. And it said,
Curtis, for God's sake, I'm your best friend. You know you can talk to me, don't you?
I know, You remember how I told you about my mother going crazy and leaving my father and I alone?
Yeah.
It's not true. I mean, I thought it was, but until a few days ago, I remembered that she hung herself from her ceiling fan.
Jesus, man.
It's pretty heavy for a TGI Fridays.
No wonder you're so flipped out.
Yeah, you wanted to play the old Clive Barker horror game, The Undying. I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of it. Was it an FMV game?
Don't take this personally.
You do love me a good FMV game.
Have you thought about talking to someone? I mean, all that stuff about your mother, that's an awful lot for you to deal with alone.
Yeah, I thought about it, Trev, but I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead than have to go back there.
Hey, nobody's talking about sending you back. Just talking about counseling, okay?
Yeah, okay, I'll think about it. You're the only one I've told about this so far. You're not going to tell anyone, right?
Of course not, fool. Are you kidding? My own therapist has made me so close to perfect. I never tell secrets. I never tell lies. Hell, I don't even crap anymore. I just excrete rose petals from my belly button.
Back from 2000, okay.
The kind of stuff I'm going to do at work. If I have enough energy, I'm going to go slog through it right now.
Oh, FPS.
Think about it. So, what do you think? Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go, Miss Kitty.
I'm sure glad we went all the way to TGI Fridays to not actually buy anything and just sit at a table. I'm certain Mr. Flair was very happy about that. Alright, we're back at work, but there's something I forgot to do at home. So we're going to go home for a sec. FPS, good horror game for its time. And that might be why I've heard of it. I was still, like, subscribed to PC Gamer circa 2000. Alright. Important to consider this view over here, because I forgot to look at this. This is a picture of a bunch of people from Sierra in front of the Sierra building at the time. And this.
Childhood's End, The House Next Door, Murder Beach. I've read every book I own at least twice.
Alright, there we go. There's some other like cheesy things you can do if you know how to set up the Easter eggs for them, but we're not going to bother with that. Back to work with us. Let's go into the back. Rearranging Box Simulator. Or Curtis plays Sokoban. Thing is, I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could get these monitors. I mean, I know they were crap for the time, but they still are fun. Curtis is surprisingly interested in a tiny door. Why? It's a good question. Can Curtis jimmy the lock with a screwdriver? Despite the fact that it's a tiny fucking lock. Curtis does not know how to jimmy a lock. Use wallet. Nope, money does not solve this problem. Oh well. Curtis puts all the boxes back in front of the door. Because we only took one picture of this part of the room. My sound keeps cutting off. You think the video rolls, but it feels like it stops from time to time when it comes to audio. Alright, I'll pick it up over here and see if I can see what you're saying. It's always weird to listen to myself talk, but I can work with it, at least for the time being. Is it the game audio or my audio that's a problem? Definitely a lot quieter coming back through Twitch, but that's because, you know, I've rated it to be quieter.
Why, look. There's a lion at the watering hole.
Hardly. More like a wildebeest.
I like you, Curtis.
Bit forward.
There's more to you than meets the eye.
All right. Things seem okay so far. Stream audio, so both. Okay. Well, I've got it. I've got my check stream over here, so I can see it or hear it if I need to hear it. And so far, I haven't noticed any aberration. Like, it sounds pretty much like the audio cuts coming through my right ear, plus my voice, plus about 2 seconds. Curtis, Veneman, aha! A puzzle. Gonna say it's an issue with display and display with your phone. That could be the case. I'll take that one out of my ear because listening to myself is always weird with these types of setups. See if Bob knows anything about this password.
Bob, did you happen to know what happened in the network this afternoon? My document appears to
Open
be
stream
missing.
fully, then it starts working again. Ah.
Lost your duck. That's a new level of incompetence even for you.
Wow, Bob is an asshole. Shocker. All right, now we have to figure out what we would use as a password if we were Bob. Thankfully, Bob is not a very creative man. Or I've played this part of the game before recently. So, we need to discern some sort of password out of this nonsense. Dang it. Nope. Not that Y. Wanted that T. Ah, just a little bit late. O, okay. Ah, I should just focus on one at a time. It just makes everything worse. There is gay in there. I mean, I don't think the password's gay, though. Gay isn't 6 letters long. Does it actually go through them in, like, No, it doesn't go through alphabetical order. It goes them in some sort of random order. There we go. Got the R and the A. Just need one more letter. Rat Boy. If our password is Blob, his password is Rat Boy. There we go. Work on that doc, Trevor. Or Curtis, work on that doc. Alright, doc has been worked on. There's one more important scene before sort of the end of day here. Let's talk to her again after her water cooler excursion.
Therese? Ask you a question.
Anything.
Do you think there are things in the world beyond what we can see?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think we're surrounded by things we cannot see.
Like oxygen.
Things we cannot see until we start looking for them.
She's straightforward, isn't she? What does everyone see in Curtis anyway? It's a little bit loud for me. I need to turn this down. It's still weird to be playing with this level of audio. Ooh, we can try out the door again. Can we go in the door? We can go in the door. Ooh. Into Pa Warner's office. Pa Warner likes hunting things. And monitoring his employees. And, purple. Alright. Look at the picture that's available for looking at.
You've got to stop it or I will.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Wherein Curtis remembers terrible things. Alright. Open the drawer. You think she wants to smash? I mean, quite literally, the only way she could have been more forward if she just grabbed his crotch.
Why, hello, Curtis.
Mr. Warner.
What can I do for you, my boy?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just looking for a word aid manual.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
I'll have the systems group send it to you right away.
Great. Thanks.
I didn't quite hear his excuse right. Do you say word, Eggman? Oh, whatever. And yes, because we're playing on Windows 98, we get realistic load times. This is how you imagine the Oracle offices look like? I used to work down the street, or used to live down the street from the Oracle offices in Redwood Shores. They looked a bit nicer than this, to be honest. Of course, it didn't hurt that Larry parked his boats out front. Dude loves the America's Cup.
Oh, hey, Therese. How are you?
Warner,
Excuse me?
you hurt me. Let's cut the crap, Curtis. I find you very attractive.
Listen, Therese, I have a girl.
I don't care about that. I want to be a prom date. I want you. I want your flesh
She's gonna eat him!
and your sweat.
The only thing missing is human heads. Oh, you just wait. Alright. Well, now that she's done being creepy. Well, exceedingly forward to a man who has few opinions of the world. Alright. Into the door. Beep. Let's cancel that. We can't even rehydrate. I think it's just time to do some work. He took his boat to work too. So the thing is, he sponsored 2 boats for the America's Cup in like 2012 or 2013. These are these like, there's a word I'm looking for, but I can't quite find it. Like catamarans, these fiberglass looking things. And yeah, after they won the America's Cup, which was hosted in around San Francisco, he stuck them in the like little fountain area. I do work for a guy who takes his boat to work though. That guy's pretty awesome. Got to ride on his commuting boat once. It is exceedingly overpowered. But a lot faster than waiting in San Francisco traffic. Alright. So there's probably someone I need to talk to still before I can get out of here. This is the worst part about the first day, is it feels like going to work. Gotta go do some work, talk to people, can't talk to Trevor. I want to talk to Trevor, everybody wants to talk to Trevor. Oh, I haven't showed all my crap to Trevor yet, have I? That might be why I can't move forward.
Listen, about what happened in the network room today. Look, I really like you a lot, but I'm seeing somebody right now.
Be quiet. Listen. Listen to the language of your flesh.
Pretty sure the language of the flesh is armpit farts, but I could be wrong. This is such a weird game. Alright. Yeah, I think that's the thing I haven't done, is I've talked to Trevor, but I haven't shown him every item in my possession. Let's show Trevor every item in my possession.
Hey, Trev. I know your clearance is higher than mine. Have you ever been to any of the restricted areas?
No way, man. And I don't want to. Boy, they're probably like breeding 2-ton hamsters down there or something, man.
Yeah, you don't want to be messing with those 2-ton hamsters. He is uninterested in my wallet. He is interested in the photo.
Hey, Trev. Look what I found.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot I had this.
Oh. Those your folks?
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking couple. No, you look a lot like your mom. Your eyes.
He really doesn't like hearing that. See, that's an actual human reaction to something that happened. He's like, what the fuck, man? Why did you even show this to me if you're just going to do that? Built his own speedboat before he built a 28-meter windmill. Jesus. One of those that makes flour.
Do you remember that party at all?
That's pretty awesome.
No, it's all a blur of white rum, pop music. Good thing you're a perpetual designated driver.
Yeah, that's me. Sobriety poster child.
You know, I do seem to remember Bob blowing cheese on the dance floor,
I love those guys. You're rambling since you're tired. Fair enough. No, I do find it interesting. Like, that is actually, like, a thing that I couldn't do if I wanted to. Rebuild a windmill. What if my dad could?
But I got in the mail today.
Better carpenter than I am by a fair few country miles.
Ooh. Well, somebody's hot for your little ass, you stud. Huh?
Give it a rest.
Just, have mercy on the poor girl when you find her, Fabio. You'll spoil her for all other men if you're not careful.
Okay, I need to check something really quick. I may have forgotten to fix up a thing. Okay, that's one thing I definitely forgot to do. Jeez, I don't want that on. Desktop audio. Not even once. There we go. I wonder how long that's been unmuted. Alright, so we talked to Trevor a lot. We showed him every object we own. Other than calling everybody again, I can't think of anything else I need to do to get to the end of today. Oh, check our mail. We can check our mail. Oh god, we have so many more things. Hey love, I know you're having a tough day. It'll all work out. Don't you worry. I'll give you a nice deep back rub tonight and make you forget all about it. Thanks, I'm looking forward to it. Very professional. Hey Curtis, I just wanted to let you know I checked out the tool document. You checked out the tool documents into the wrong directory. I had a deadline and couldn't find them anywhere, so I finally found them in the new products directory where they should not have been. When they should have been in new clients, of course. Not a big deal. No permanent damage was done by this. It was done at this time. Just woke up and just wake up and pay a little more attention next time, my friend. Look how he CC's the boss. Bob, what an asshole. From Curtis to Curtis. I just wanted to let you know that I'm a murderer. I killed my mother. I made her do it. She hung herself because I'm such a freak, because I'm such a monster. You should have seen her, and her eyes bulging out of her face like rotting cherries, and her tongue all black and purple and fat, piss dripping down her leg onto the rug. You remember, Curtis? You remember, you little freak? Signed, Curtis. To be fair, Pops is from a generation where all you did was work, so he usually works from 7 to 21. Oh, geez. That's a lot of work. Due to pressure from various animal rights groups, Wintech will officially end all animal testing on the 1st of the next month. Sadly, this will result in having to let several employees go. There will be a farewell party for Dr. Fritz Rias Harmon on the 4th floor conference room next Friday at noon. We are proud to announce Wintech will now be giving 1/4 of 1 cent for every $1,000 net profit on the drug Russellthreat to the International Save the Gum Slug Foundation. We discovered that our harvesting of the South American yellow gum tree was destroying the little gastropod's home. We did the only honorable thing we could. The slugs will be safely relocated to the black gum forests of Australia, where I'm sure they will find very similar to their old home. Lovely. So this guy goes into a pet shop, and they have a parrot for sale, really cheap. Cheap. He buys the parrot and takes it home. He puts it in a cage and starts cleaning his house. Because his mom is coming over that night, he's dusting a shelf next to the parrot, and he says, "Aren't you a pretty bird?" And the parrot says, "Kiss my feathery ass." So the guy says, "What do you say?" And the parrot says, "You heard me, asshole." And the parrot just launches into this total blue streak, calling the guy every foul thing in the book. The guy gets mad and sticks the parrot in the closet. The parrot yells through the door, "Let me out, you shithead!" And so the guy gets really mad and puts the carrot in the freezer. Puts the parrot in the freezer. He hears the parrot banging and cussing, and then the room goes silent. The guy thinks, "Oh no, I didn't mean to kill him." And then he opens the freezer, and there's the parrot sitting on a bag of frozen peas with his wings folded primly. The guy holds out his finger, and the parrot steps timidly out onto it. The parrot looks into the guy's face and says sincerely, "I'm sorry for being so rude to you earlier, sir. It'll never happen again. May I ask you a question?" And the guy, who is totally astonished, says, "Sure." And the parrot says, "So what did the chicken do?" Bleh, go back to your coding and leave the jokes to the writers. From Curtis. To Curtis, from Jonas Craig, re your career. "Hello, son. You've turned into quite a fine young man, haven't you? You've done better than I ever thought you could, considering you should have died in your mother's womb and saved us all a lot of pain. I think it's time for you to follow in my footsteps. To get you ready for your promotion, you'll be attending a charming little academy in Poland. I'm sure you'll have fun there. I know I did. Don't forget to pack your vapor rub. The smell gets pretty overpowering sometimes. Pack your bags. I'll be over to pick you up tonight at midnight. P.S. You might not recognize me at first. I've lost quite a bit of flesh. Look for the guy with the necklace of eyeballs and teeth." Good news! Sales of our new anti-inflammatory Furio 616 have reached a record-breaking high. Under its commercial name of Swellies, the product is our bestseller since Itch Out. Congratulations, everybody. In addition, sales of our new antidepressant, HHJJ13, are climbing steadily despite the lawsuits. Andrea C. in marketing assures me that the litigants don't have a leg to stand on. That's probably because the antidepressant removes legs. Indeed, shout out to Poland. Hi everybody. As you know, the Wintech building just celebrated its 50th birthday. Our grand old girl is in good shape, but it turns out she needs a little facelift. The rear entrances will all be closed for the next 3 weeks so that we can repaint, retile, and generally spiff up that whole area. Sorry for the inconvenience, but it'll be worth it in the long run when we have a building that puts the rest of the warehouse district to shame. Right? To Curtis, from hell. Oh boy. We've been following your career for quite some time now, and we've decided to make you an offer. We know that you're currently employed as a copywriter, but we feel you have an endless natural talent in the field of murder. We believe with a little practice you could become the world's next Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer. Who knows? Even a Hitler or a Stalin. Please send us a copy of your resume along with a dismembered human body and a quart of goat's blood. We are all looking forward to working with you. Asmodeus, Astaroth, Belial, and Scratch Inc. Wintech's 30th birthday. Our company will celebrate its 30th birthday next month. There will be a company-wide picnic at the Gasworks Park. That is actually a place in Seattle. More details to follow. On a more serious note, I'd like to put an end to the rumor that I've heard circulating recently. Our building has never been used for biological warfare experiments by the U.S. Army. This structure, known as the Donner Building before it was purchased by Wintech, was owned by a research group called Future Physics. Their experiments were primarily in the field of electromagnetic fields. There is no truth to the rumor that there are deadly hemorrhagic fever viruses contained in the basement, and there are no, repeat, no, mutated salamanders in the water system. Thank you. Not nearly as much as I am. You like that joke and you know it. I bet you laughed so hard you blew coffee through your nose. Alright, that was all the mail. Man, there was a lot of mail. Yes! New video!
Great. Let me get out of here.
Success. Sorry for that. Alright, I want to rotate this way. Take a quick look in this one. She's already gone, so that means we can go to the Dreaming Tree, because that's where we're going after work. To hang out with Mr. Flair and our girlfriend.
Hi, yourself.
This dude loves working that stand.
The usual today, sir and madame. A jalapeno and honey grilled cheese sandwich for him and a veggie burger for her.
You know, I'm not all that hungry.
No, me neither. Hey, how about a couple of those double chocolate world famous Maltesers?
You got it, boss.
Let's all go for frosty chocolate milkshakes. Can I look at the menu this time? Nope. Interact with the milkshake, dang it. Fine, we'll just talk to her instead.
Hi, sweetie. How was your day?
Pretty much sucks.
I'd like to note that we got the milkshakes before the scene played.
I want to be there for you. I want to help you when you're feeling bad. It just means so much to me.
Jealous?
I know. I just wish I could be there all the time. That's all.
Aww. Alright. Let's talk to Mr. Flair instead.
Aw, look at the two little lovebirds, aren't they cute?
You're really stoned.
What for? Why are you always trying to hide this gorgeous lady, Curtis? If I was you, I'd follow her around with a spotlight.
That sounds appealing. Do you want to follow people around with spotlights?
Curtis, I know when we started seeing each other, we said it was just for fun. No commitments. And I meant it, too. I really did. Sometimes things change. I love you, Curtis.
Aww.
And I'm not trying to smother you or anything. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you.
I don't know. I don't see Curtis together with her in the long run. But Mr. Flair there. Oh, man. Curtis and Flair guy? Totally could be. Good item.
Jess, do you remember that night we went to the park? Oh, God, it was so hot.
We brought a loaf of stale bread to give to the ducks. And they all came. I never
So
knew there
many
could
ducks.
be so many ducks in one pond. And you ran from them.
Oh, they were going to eat me. You remember what happened when we got rid of them?
Of course I do. Speaking of eating, it was so hot. Your skin was so slippery.
Aw.
Dark spot underneath that tree. You had to stop moving anytime anybody came close. And you made those sounds, those sexy whimpers, because you couldn't stand it.
It's so sexy in the background that he can't not look at it.
Kill that slut. Kill her like you killed your mother.
Yeah. Curtis has a twin brother. Go figure.
Curtis, are you alright?
Do I have TTS on? Kind of. So, in Windows 98 mode, it tries to do TTS, and if it fails, it opens the CD-ROM drive.
I'm not feeling very well right
Oh, baby.
I don't remember if you can do TTS while Phantasmagoria has kind of a lock on the
that sounds nice.
the audio system.
Let's get out of here, okay?
But if you want to try... Can I look at the menu? No. Right. Time to solve the puzzle of how to leave. By paying the bill. What's the limit? I think it's just 1 bit. I've never made it any higher. It's never been a problem. Oh, that's where you get the card. Just falls out of your wallet.
If you ever have any more troubles, call this lady. She's one of the best.
All right. Wherein Curtis pays money for goods and services.
Come on in. Actually clean the apartment for a change.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
And the CD-ROM drive opens. And I have to put it back. Full Dolma bowls. Those do sound delicious. All right, let's see if it's gonna work.
Oh, that is. Oh, that is. Oh, that is. Oh. 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 Oh.
Well, that was unexpected. You have to wait. If you don't time this right, it doesn't pick up the CD-ROM drive correctly.
Oh, that is. Oh, that is huge. Oh, that.
Wow. Oh, I finally caught up. Well, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you got 100 bits of entertainment out of that. Did you ruin the run? Not any more than I already have. Yeah, I've actually seen this. I've done this before. I'm pretty sure that it works perfectly fine. But let's click on her.
What? What are you thinking about?
Now they're enjoying the rain. Aww. Now try to open the small door. Oh, believe me, I'm going to try to open the small door soon.
I love you.
But first, if we were playing the normal version, there would have been an extended sex scene right there. Worthy of, I don't know, HBO, late at night. But because we're on Twitch, we're not doing that. Yeah, sex is overrated when you can just reach into someone and pull out their intestines. And she's gone. Anyway, because the video has boobies, we can't watch it on Twitch, so I replaced it with a less graphic version. And we made it! We made it to disc 2! We opened the small door. If that's what you want to call it. Okay. Gotta be careful. There we go. We have inserted disc 2. Which is not innuendo. It's literally what I just did. Continue. It's the Wintech building. It's Curtis's office. In case you didn't remember which one's Curtis's office. It's Bob.
Say goodbye to your hard drive, asshole.
But what happened? Is the passageway to Eve's garden better? Oh my. Oh my. Alright. It's day 2. We are going to save. Because I haven't saved yet. And I've saved disappointingly few times back in the day. Almost none of these tell me what the hell I was doing. So day 2 is our safe day 2 save file. Let's talk to our favorite rat.
Hey, Miss Bob. Hey, pretty girl. Yeah, you're the prettiest rat in the world, aren't you? Alright, just don't get cocky, huh?
As if there's some sort of rat race the thing is going to be entered in. The other important thing to do while we're here is to call our therapist. Would like to know rotary phone.
Hi, my name's Curtis Craig, and I was referred to Dr. Harburg by somebody, and I was wondering if I could make an appointment.
Certainly. Let me see. You're in luck, Mr. Craig. We have a cancellation today at 5:30.
Okay, I guess.
Wonderful. See you soon, Mr. Craig. Bye-bye now.
All right. It's just that easy. While we're at it, let's check the mail. All right, we need to use mail on self. Have we gotten anything good? Bill, sexy postcard, Bill.
Thinking of you. Whips and kisses. T.
Check the mail, but Jerry's not here. Oh, if there's any mail we're checking out in this game, it's Trevor. Let's be honest here. That dude is quite the catch. So fun things you can do. These pictures actually do change a little bit. If I the book. Oh, we can't look at the bookcase again. We can't go to Curtis's kitchen either. All right. So small thing I'd like to note. And yes, we're gonna look at the stupid thing. The condom is gone. At least Curtis can practice safe sex. Good job, Curtis. Gotta check ourselves in the mirror. Always important. Every single chapter. And now, to the door. You know, maybe I was confused. Wintech is actually more in Redmond. Bellevue's further down here. Yeah. I still don't think Bellevue Way goes that far. I thought it was a north-south running road, but what do I know? Anyway, let's go to work.
Thanks for your cooperation, folks. I know this hasn't been easy. Detective Powell will contact you if you have any more questions.
Crap, let's talk to people. She seems a bit disturbed. Can't even talk to us. All right, Trevor, tell us what happened.
I got here early, and I went into your cube to see if you were in yet, and Bob was there.
Man, Bob's kind of disgusting, but not like that disgusting.
What's going on? It looks like someone got pretty sick of Bob.
Okay.
It's an active crime scene, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to stay out of the area.
All right. Well, so much for that. Let's try the other door.
Yes, we did. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm not sure. That's been taken care of.
Wherein Curtis exercises his Metal Gear Solid skills and walks past a distracted policeman.
I doubt it, sir. That's been taken care of.
Okay, a post-it note. I'm gonna take that.
I doubt it, sir.
I guess we'll leave what appears to be the way we came in. All right. Love how nobody notices Curtis.
Hey,
Oh,
in case you didn't notice, this is an active crime scene. Back off.
looks like Bob's dead. Eh.
What's your name, sir?
Curtis Gray.
That your cubicle?
Why do you have a recording
Second
of you
alley,
fantasizing about your own
Fantastic
boss? I think everybody has had some sort of fantasy like that at some point in time.
Detective, exactly what weapon was used to do that to Bob?
Weapons, Mr. Craig. Several X-Acto knives, a box cutter, and a heavy-duty stapler.
Ooh. Heavy duty stapler. Okay.
What was your relationship to the deceased man, Bob Arnold?
He was just my coworker.
Did you like Bob Arnold?
No. This part of the game's kind of awkward because, oh, I guess I can do something.
Who are you?
Just a witness to your crimes.
He only saved. Hmm. Tasty, tasty Bob. When I say fantasize due to Twitch TOS, obviously. Oh my. I look forward to cooperating with the FBI someday. Man, he is just going to town.
Stop it.
I mean, I know some people like chitlins, but oh,
Please stop
eyeballs.
it.
Huh.
You're obviously overwrought, Mr. Craig. We'll continue this another time. Good morning.
All right.
Curtis, I'm calling a sort of impromptu meeting at the Dreaming Tree. I think we all need to get out of here for a while.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go to TGI Fridays. Just to be sure. A good, rare burger will make us all feel better. Maybe some frosty chocolate milkshakes.
Thanks for coming, everybody. A really tragic thing happened today. Tragic and horrible. If anybody should want to talk to a grief counselor, the company will make one available to you. I don't know what else to say, guys. I'll go get some drinks.
Yeah.
It's just so awful. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Guys, I don't feel real well. Tell Tom I had to go, okay?
Sure, Trev.
FBI doesn't jurisdiction in Sweden. You learn that when you're 13, social engineer and employee at Visa give you credit card numbers. Oh my. Well, that's what they want you to think. Should I talk to my girlfriend or my potential fling? We'll talk to the girlfriend first.
You know, I never much liked Bob.
Nobody liked Bob.
No one deserved that.
Bob deserved that.
No one.
No, Bob.
What about Charles Manson? Maybe it was good enough for Bob. It's certainly good enough for Jolly Charlie.
You all right, Curtis? You're acting really weird.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Joss. I guess finding disemboweled dead guys in my cubicle just throws me right the fuck off.
Fine. Why don't you call me when you're done being an asshole?
Yep. That's Curtis.
You really held it together when you saw Bob splattered all over your cubicle. Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, my head was in a really weird place. I felt removed, like it wasn't really real.
What if none of this is real?
You know, I don't really feel bad for Bob. I think the bad karma fairy got him.
Bad karma fairy.
Bad karma fairy, huh? Ah, she sounds like one dangerous bitch.
Yep. She stomped on his head with her wicked 6-inch heels.
And a staple gun. And X-Acto knives.
Curtis, let's cut to the chase. I've told you how I feel about you, and you've put up your nice guy protest, but we're through dancing. Meet me at the borderline tonight.
Borderline? What, the club?
Mm-hmm.
Never been there.
Why does she have a small French accent? I think that's because, in general, if you want to signal that a woman is
Here's the
sexy,
address.
in media, giving her a small French accent is usually the easiest way to
I'll
do
be there
that.
at 7. Don't disappoint me.
It's a bit like the bow on Miss Pac-Man, right? It makes it obvious that she's a woman. French accent, obvious sections, interest.
Where'd everybody go?
Curtis played this well. Now he's got all the beer to himself. All right. Well, since Blob is here. What's up, Blob?
Hey, rat girl. I don't suppose you know what the hell's going on, huh?
Isn't it obvious? You're a psycho killer.
The wisdom of Blob. It can't be denied. Explanation accepted. Let me guess. Borderline is a BDSM sex club. You are 100% correct. There is nothing borderline about it. It would definitely be against the TOS if I showed you it. Well, that one scene in it. But, once again.
I didn't kill anyone.
Of course you did.
Through the miracle of being able to choose which files we're playing, we will not be seeing the sex scene in the sex club. So, you've seen way too many 90s. Yeah, this is a very 90s thing. It's got like that Dilberty Office Spacey aesthetic going for it. Oh yeah, I didn't do that yet. Wanted to look at my bookshelf. The books change occasionally. They're interesting.
I'm dead. Leech therapy. Lobotomy is the answer. What the hell?
Yes. Lobotomy is the answer, Curtis. Boo. No porn, no stream. We have to obey the TOS. And unlike most people, I'd rather you do the technical solution than put up a big, whoops, can't show that in a Christian manga image when these things happen. Which actually was my backup about a year ago. that scene has been long repurposed for something else. I forget. Okay. Let's see. We need to do a few things in the office. Like get kicked out of an active crime scene.
What do you think you're doing here?
Just came to pick up some work to take home.
Are you out of your mind? You can't take anything from a crime scene. Get out of here.
Male nipples are allowed to show on scene. Why? Not sexual enough? I don't know. There was a period where like Twitch was pretty anal about it, and they're like, no, all dudes must wear shirts too. I don't know if that ever changed. Because I remember like Trihex and Caleb Hart were doing like shirtless streams for a while. They switched to, you know, tank tops to circumvent the issue. Okay, cool. Despite being an active crime scene, I can come back now. Alright. Let's go to Tom's office and use his phone. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. Remind Paul. Document changes. I think you just have to remember those numbers if you want to use them. Guess not. Either way, thanks to the miracle of not having a camera, I do not have to wear clothes during my streams if I don't want to. But leather couch, probably better to wear clothes.
Hi, Mr. Warren, Mr. Tom. We need you in the fourth floor conference room right away. Huh?
It's been changed. Liz Toss says it's okay as long as it's not in a sexual manner. Explicit sexual manner. Oh, okay. That's a better rule, I think. Okay, I want to go to his office since I just bothered to distract him. Let's go steal his shit. Been 6 months since you read it, yeah. I just remember when it was relevant. It hasn't been relevant to me in a while. I probably should read the toss just to be sure about things. So many things.
Carpe diem.
Seize the fish.
Yeah, well, seize this, Warner.
Alright, let's look at his computer. Good news, everyone! Our external services tell us that Wintech is indeed the only company currently researching interdimensionality, and its potential for earning profit. The Threshold project is still ramping up after almost 30 years of hiatus, but we expect to be fully online soon. Tests have proved that the Threshold equipment is still running properly. Although some of the upgrades of the flux controls were necessary, we have not yet achieved a synthesis of. Okay. Fuck you, Pat. I hate most streamers without cams. This is more true than you might think. I'm the only streamer I watch without a cam. Well, I appreciate watching that then. I mean, I had a cam once. We did it for the Knuckles stream. Simp for my nerd knowledge. I appreciate that. I don't know. I find like the idea of having a camera to be kind of annoying. I'd have to like get lighting. I don't like to half-ass things unless like it's funnier to half-ass them. And lighting just seems like it'd be hot. Alright, gonna steal the key. Don't see any other objects I can steal. You missed that? Oh. Yeah, there was the how many and Knuckles carts could we stack up
Well,
thing.
just what would you be doing in my office when I'm not here?
What could he be doing?
I was just,
Let's say we cut the crap. You've been poking around in places you don't belong. Don't make the same mistakes your father made, boy.
That's not a threat.
I would hate to have to lose you.
Oh, never mind. That's the threat.
Sorry,
Yep. Missed the face. There was no face reveal. The only reveal might have been part of my right leg and Squiggles' hands. Otherwise, there was no... Oh, I guess you could have seen, like, maybe some book titles. I don't remember. Can I... Alright, we did want to go to Bob's office. because I remember we need to get the button. Got the button. All right. Let's go back to the creepy room. Can we use our own computer? Oh, right, no, she's still in the office. We probably shouldn't mess with that. I guess that works. She kicked us out again. We have a tiny key. Time to go to the tiny door. Hands, you even commented on that? Yep. They were not mine. They were Squiggles's. There has been no meaningful reveal of me as far as I know. Let's watch Curtis move boxes. I don't know why we have to have this one be a separate scene, other than to appreciate that beautiful CRT. You just want to be part of the experience of a streamer doing a face reveal and then saying unfollowed? Oof. Oh, that'd be rough. I'd probably feel pretty bad if that happened to me. Be funny, it's definitely the, like, what is it? Tragedy is when I stub my toe. Comedy is when you fall down a open sewer duct and die, sort of thing. It'd be hilarious to see. I don't know if I'd want it to happen to me. Alright, now this one's really hard because it's a very dark room. Okay, there is a filing cabinet. Why in the world would you have a filing cabinet back here? Let's open the filing cabinet. And inside is a box. Try to open the box. And suddenly we're at a rave.
Get away from me, you! You what? You monster? I'm not the monster, Curtis. That would be your daddy. No! Yes! He committed atrocities to stir the stomach of Joseph Mengele. He wallowed in death.
Just gotta love how many psychotic episodes this guy manages to have in a single game. Alright, now we're done being creeped out in the tiny room. We do have the box. We did not fail to get the box, right? Just gonna double check that. We have the box. Okay, cool. We do not need to go back into the room. We'll even just skip over that part and go... We haven't looked at this yet. There's actually nothing here of interest, but, you know, never hurts to look at it. It's kind of nice. Let's just go home. Favorite saying when working with a coworker? Us working together is like the blind leading the deaf. Oof. Curtis, leaving work. Footage provided by security camera number 4. Promotional consideration provided by Rat Food Enterprises. Alright, open box. Here's the part where we cross our fingers after this. Pick up items. First, the letter. Or, no, that's an envelope. Or, no, that's a folder. A manila folder.
Threshold.
Alright, and then we get the dress. Aww. Curtis does not like the dress. Doesn't fit him. Clearly something going on. Damn bolts.
Trace bolted in.
If only we had a bolt cutter. Let's try the one tool in our possession. Key? Nope. Try the screwdriver. Okay. Well,
that's not gonna work.
You said it, Curtis. All right. One more thing I can think of that we need to do before we head to the psychiatrist's office, and this is a big knock on wood because this is what happened last time. Is I got stuck here. All right. I have from Jonas Craig to Paul Warner, re-threshold. What I have dreaded most has finally happened. Not only has the military pulled their funding on the Threshold project, but they are suggesting that there will be an FBI investigation regarding our methods of research. This game takes place in Finland. All right, sleep time. So you kind of need to sleep. All right, cool. Hope you enjoy the VOD later. Have a good rest. Where was it? Methods of research. I have no other option but to suspend the Threshold project indefinitely. As the head of the project, I expect you to handle the situation with discretion and tact. Frankly, Jonas, this is to Jonas. Yeah. I've worried about you. You knew there would be great sacrifice involved in gaining this great knowledge. I'm getting a little tired of your tortured conscience routine. You are in this just as deeply as the rest of us. You must remain calm and keep everything having to do with the Threshold in the strictest confidentiality. I would hate to have to lose you, Jonas. Sincerely, Pa Warner. P.S. I will kill you. And there's the icon to get out of the scrolling. All right. Yes! Keep commenting on stupid stuff. Oh, believe me, I will. Oh, dear God, we made it. We made it to the therapist's office. You have no idea what a coup this is.
I'm Dr. Harburg. Nice to meet you, Dr.
If you'd seen the prior VOD, it was a bit of a mess. We actually gave up on this game and went and played Rama instead.
Well, I've been having some trouble dealing with things lately.
Oh my God.
Getting freaked out by I don't know where to start.
It's okay. Take your time. Talk about anything that comes into your mind.
Just anything, Curtis. Anything. All right. First off, we're gonna save because this is the part that made me worried. We're gonna call this one the obvious thing, the rapist. What? Right. You can't name it. You can't have too long of a thing apparently. Or maybe it just isn't... Nope. Therapists. Close enough. Alright, but first, really quick, I need to have a short stretch break. I will be right back. Enjoy her staring at us. We can't go back to the map. There will be no sound. I apologize for this. get up for half a second and my headphone wires all get tangled up. It's kind of amazing. All right. Got my keyboard, and let's talk to Miss Therapist. Lie down on my couch.
Look, no offense, but I am not very comfortable with this.
Didn't have to come.
Being here makes me feel like some kind of a wacko or something.
You're not a wacko, Curtis.
Disagree.
There's no stigma attached to analysis anymore. Your brain is just like any other part of your body, and when it isn't feeling well, not only is it okay to get help, but it's smart.
I can't disagree with that. Do think Curtis is a wacko, though. All right, let's show her every object in my possession. Let's start with this one.
I had a date with this girl for my work tonight. Her name's Therese. She is very sexy, and I don't know though. I'm feeling guilty because of my girlfriend Jocelyn.
Huh.
Well, do you feel like you were betraying Jocelyn?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I mean, okay, we agreed from the beginning that it wasn't exclusive, right? So I don't have any reason to be guilty at all, do I?
Well, I think that's for you to decide in your own mind and in your own heart. But let me point out, however, Curtis, that guilt is a very, very destructive emotion.
Wow, that was louder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, that would be why. Pulled down some things. All right, one sec. There's too many cables involved in this to not clean things up periodically. All right. So we tried this. She's no longer interested in that. Let's try this photo.
Just taken at our company Christmas party. I had a lot of fun that night, I guess.
Looks like you were having fun. Who are those people with you?
That's Trevor. He's my best friend.
Trevor's pretty cool.
This is Jocelyn. She's my lover. Yeah, it's funny. I've been keeping our relationship at work a secret.
Are you in love with Jocelyn?
Yeah, I think so.
He thinks so. Just thinks so. Doesn't know.
I'm kind of attracted to Trevor.
Huh.
And that worries me because I've never... I mean, I don't know if I should be with Jocelyn. I don't want to hurt her, you know?
Have you spoken to Jocelyn about this?
God, no. I have enough trouble opening up to her. That's funny. Even when we're making love, I don't feel totally close to her.
It just doesn't feel totally close to reality.
I felt totally close to anyone.
It's very standoffish. I also like to note, as far as I know, Curtis is the first bisexual, at least allegedly, protagonist ever in a video game, as far as I know.
My parents.
He could also be the first rat-sexual character, protagonist in a video game ever, but I don't know that for a fact either.
Happy then, but I don't remember.
Aw, Tiny Curtis. See, that's the problem. They made him wear a pink shirt.
It's not fair, you know?
Can't make a kid wear a pink shirt like that.
I don't remember any of the good stuff.
Saw that happen to Homer Simpson once. Did not end well.
Ever hugging me or kissing me or just hitting me.
Yep.
I remember when she killed herself.
It's the pink shirt. We all know that she's immediately going to say he's one fucked up cookie at the end of this.
A couple years later, my father was run down by a drunk in an old Plymouth.
The fact that it was a Plymouth makes it even worse.
That's not for anybody to do.
Could have at least been a way better type of car. Alright, so there we go. Show her my wallet. Nope. Multi-pass. Nope. Her own card. Why not?
I almost didn't call you. As Dr. Merrick referred me to you.
Dr. Merrick?
He was my doctor at the hospital.
Yes, I know, Curtis.
We know all about you, Curtis.
Would you like to talk about your hospitalization, about Dr. Merrick? I'm not going to ask you anything specific about your hospitalization, but could you tell me if perhaps there was one single inciting incident that led up to it?
See, that's the thing, Doctor. I don't...
He doesn't know.
I don't know what happened. I just... One minute, I knew who I was, and then the next minute, I had no idea. It's hard to explain, but my identity just...
Oof.
Came apart like...
Which is gone.
Like old rotten lace.
We'll get to that one. All right. Wait. Greeting card. Okay. Yep. Whips and kisses.
It's kind of embarrassing, but that kind of imagery has always fascinated me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Curtis. Have you ever thought about why you like images of bondage?
Yeah. It's even weirder.
Might be because you've been in a straitjacket a few times?
Like the person in the picture is somehow being held together.
Huh.
Like, they can't come apart with all that stuff holding them in.
It's an interesting take on it, I suppose. Yeah, part of what makes this entire game very strange is how you can sort of do these in any order. In fact, we're almost out of objects to show her, to be fair. We're down to the toolbox. She's uninterested in the toolbox. So we have the button, the toolbox. Go with the button first.
This guy I work with, Bob,
got murdered today.
Was murdered today. I don't mean just shot in the head either. He was spread all over my cubicle.
My God, Curtis, how are you feeling about this?
Terrible.
That's the thing, Doctor.
I don't feel anything.
I don't feel anything.
Just writes itself.
Nothing at all.
It's like I'm feeling nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go with the letter first.
Dr. Harburg, I think that the company that I work for is
very evil.
Conducting some sort of terrible illegal experiment. Take a look at this.
Huh. It's a...
My father was deeply involved.
Manila folder.
I have to find out what the Threshold Project is about.
What could it be?
Well, it's not impossible, Curtis. There have been huge corporate cover-ups over the years.
Have you ever seen the movie, Aaron Brockovich? I think you'd like it.
Doctor.
All right.
Damn, this is hard.
This is the one that's freaky. This is why we saved it for last.
Long before my mother killed herself, she started dressing me up as a little girl.
Explains the pink shirt.
Pretty dress. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how I dress you, you'd still be a monster. Pretty little monster.
He did the mash. He did the monster mash. It was a smash.
That the problem was entirely hers. You were an innocent child.
Were you? Okay. Anything else? Oh, I can talk to her about the same item more than once. Well, since the dress appears to have another proc.
So do you think that my mother dressing like Barbie has anything to do with my being attracted to Trevor?
Oh,
No.
goodness, no.
No, Curtis,
No.
I don't.
She didn't dress you like
Sexual
Barbie.
orientation is genetic. However, the confusion that your mother instilled in you may be contributing to your disassociation with society.
Oh. All right, can we do that one again? Nope. 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 She's not interested in that. Nothing on whips and kisses. Wallet, always worth a shot. It's gotta be more. No, I thought there'd be more parent stuff. What else can I talk to her about? Is there any other, like, I did not want to be stuck in this menu. Oh, I can turn around. Oh, I can look at the snow globe. Ooh. It's snowy in there.
My mother used to have a snowstorm like this. I used to think that must be what her mind looks like. All broken up. Those tiny pieces swirling around inside.
And then she threw it at him.
She started hating me when I was about 6.
Oh, Curtis, that was her problem, not yours.
Nah, Curtis is a freak.
You're just a little boy.
You can tell he's a freak. We can definitely tell he's a freak.
Curtis, our session's up, but I think we have a lot of work to do. How do you feel about coming back tomorrow?
Oh, okay, I guess.
What if there is no tomorrow?
See you then.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Harper.
You're very welcome.
All right,
Have
well,
a good evening.
You too.
Guess that was all the things we could talk about our therapist about. Here's the part where she calls us crazy. Oh, we don't get to see that part. Well, we can do almost anything we want now. I, for one, am going to go home. Not for any particular reason, I just want to save the game, because, man, I don't want to watch all that stuff again in case something breaks. Post-thur. Okay. Can we go to the borderline now? Oh yeah. This cutscene is worth watching. I love this cutscene so much.
Get out of here.
I just can't explain that. Why? Even it was the 90s. There's still no good reason for those guys to do that. Yeah, you have to be just this cool to get in. We're not cool enough to get in just with our
Therese Banning. She asked me to meet her here.
So you
jean jacket.
Freaking deal doesn't mean she invited you.
Jean jackets don't make you cool. All right, let's try this again. We need. Let's see, will this work?
Look, Therese sent this to me.
Yeah, right. It's not even signed.
Yep. All right, can't get in with that. Try my multi-pass. How about bribing him? Stabbing? No. Picture of coworkers. Picture of parents. Guess we'll have to try the obvious one and give him the whips and kisses card.
Therese gave this to me, see?
Yeah, okay. Come on in.
Apparently that one's a better card. I'd like to go to the Gothic Castle. The Gothic Castle? It was the 90s. This was techno music. Just waiting for the Cenobites to show up. Suddenly Curtis realizes this probably isn't his scene. So he stands awkwardly in the middle of the room. Oh, and the music stops. All right, well let's talk to the guy at the bar. So it seems like a thing to do.
Excuse me. Could you tell me if...
Wanna play?
Everyone is into Curtis.
I could make you scream with pleasure.
No thanks.
Curtis loses his gumption once again. All right. All right, see a couple options. Let's use the bathroom. Let's take off our coat to use the bathroom. But why? Oh no, people are making out in there. It's gonna be hard to use. It's gonna be hard to pee anyway.
Excuse me.
Do note that he puts his coat back on. Alright, we can try the other way. That was the exit. Whoops. At least I have to talk to that guy again. Oh, there's a different group of people. I like this guy because he looks like he's sitting on nothing. Alright, and then there's this room. Let's try to go here. Let's see what Mr. Goth has to say about it. Budget Kevin Smith.
Get away from there. You have no business going into the pit.
Once again, not cool enough to be in this club. Jean jacket or not. Let's see, will this persuade him? Nope, he is not into my whips and kisses. Alright, let's see, are there any other... Oh, look at this being really awkward. Oh, there it is, okay. You have to turn around so you can play this scene.
Hey, Curtis.
Alright.
Glad you came.
Alright, cool. We made it. To her, like, weirdly covered couch.
Anyway.
It's an S&M club, Curtis.
Oh.
Do you need a drink to cope with the ugly truth?
No thanks.
Curtis
Pretty intriguing.
does not drink.
Oh, it gets better, baby.
Oh boy, does it. Alright. So first she has to smoke, once again establishing her sexy woman persona.
Listen, I have to tell you something. Jocelyn and I are pretty serious about each other, and
You know what? I don't really care.
Yeah. He already...
You're the only one I'm seeing.
Like,
You know, I used to bring her along sometimes.
he already put the effort to coming in here. Hmm. You can see it in his eyes. Threesome. Hmm.
I'm not being judgmental or anything.
Hey, could I have a red shiny rubber?
I just don't understand why people...
Was that a drink or not?
Have fun.
Could go either way on that one.
Have you ever been whipped, Curtis? Have you ever been oiled down in candlelight and beaten with silk straps?
No.
Shocker.
You know,
We could do that.
sensual pain isn't like hitting your finger with a hammer. It's intensely erotic.
This just sounds like the Mortal Kombat theme, the more I listen to it. Wait a second, isn't that, Hey, that's Mr. Flare! From the Dreaming Tree, isn't it? Huh. Alright.
Oh, what the hell, it won't kill me.
Yes, it will.
I hope.
And he just drank a cherry Coke.
It wasn't so bad, was it?
Nope. And begins Curtis's slow descent into alcoholism. And tinness. And HDMA effects. Suddenly in Jello vision. Nope, we have no choice but to click on this guy's junk.
Right here.
Yeah! Immediately after drinking one sip of alcohol, all of his inhibitions disappear.
Enjoy watching this.
Just like in those old Dare videos. Alright. Good. Thank God he's ditched the jean jacket. Those things are so 90s it hurts. Maybe even 80s. Maybe 70s. Certainly not this era. Not in the era of S&M in Seattle. Once again, this is something I can't think of happening in any other video game. A man getting his belly button pierced. You can see his hairy belly right there. There are some people who would find this scene deeply erotic. I am not one of them. Desi would probably like it, though. He likes a good hairy man. And there we go. Don't know why he had a chair that shocks him. The chair needs to be ground. Brought up to code. Come on, Curtis. Don't chicken out. You can do this. Not sure why you wanted to do this, but you can do it.
Congratulations, man.
Kind of wonder if they wanted to go more hardcore on this, give him the Prince Albert, and kind of chickened out because they were already trying to do too many freaky things. But yeah. Anyway, I gotta dab my finger on the trigger for this one. I don't know if this is the scene I needed to mess with. Yep, it skips past the extended sex scene there. Alright. Miracle of Duck Files. And Ionize. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to Twitch's TOS. Now Curtis is going to sleep off his belt. Oh, no, wait, he's not ready for that. I kind of wanted to see him move his arm again. Can I? All right. Use key on belly button. Oh. Oops. I think I did the thing. That's not how you're supposed to use a bedpan. I think that's Curtis. Very different looking Curtis. Alright, disc 3! This is more progress than I have made in this game in a very long time. Alright, which one is this? It's very dark in here. That's disc 5, the final disc. Thank you for telling me that. And this one is disc 3. The Read Advisory disc. There is violence in this game, by the way. Alright. Yes, I want to eject the disc, otherwise this isn't going to work. Okay. Gently, because this thing is a trap, I swear to God. When you have more than 4 CDs in a thing, it just gets bad. Alright. Keep that one open. Put disc 3 in. Gently. Okay. Success. It's the little things in life, really. Continue. Please. Man, dude's got a hell of a hangover. All from one drink. It's like the equivalent of a Long Island iced tea if it was made in a single pint, like tiny glass. Just 100% alcohol. I want to ditch the key. Yeah, let's not. Let's ignore the ringing in his head. It's clearly in his head. Do. It still amuses me, even though it makes no sense. All right, nothing there. Could I? Oh, that's still the same proc set. Okay, fine. Nah, let's check out Blob.
I had a really awful nightmare last night, Blau. Do rats have nightmares?
Yes, they do. All right, fine. We'll answer the phone. It's only so annoying.
Hello?
Curtis, my boy, why aren't you at work?
Warner, right? Well, I thought that after Bob and all that we wouldn't...
Well, you thought wrong, Curtis. Get those lazy bones on in here.
Yep. Your coworker just died. Please come into work.
Son of a bitch.
It's not creepy at all. All right. Need to make a save. Like to have a relatively clean save every time I switch discs. I was using day, not discs. Day 3. If we get to day 9, well, that might be a problem. Well, even though we're late to work, we still need to check the mail. You can't make us. Can't make us leave to go to work without checking the mail. Use mail on Curtis's junk.
Bridget's Books is proud to welcome best-selling author Adrienne Delaney.
Oh, that's her name.
Ms. Delaney will be signing copies of her latest book, Coping with Loss.
Adrienne Delaney was the protagonist of Phantasmagoria 1. This is the only reference to the first Phantasmagoria game in this entire game. Also, check out his... Nope, can't check out his bookshelf right now. Dang. Blob? Nope, Blob's no help. Guess we'll go to work. Alright, Wintech. Kind of curious. Aha! I have a hammer now. Well, anyway, let's go to work. We have a hammer. We can try using that on everybody. Beep.
I don't care about your productivity, Mr. Warner. You had no right to destroy evidence.
I have every right to make this work environment safe and pleasant for my employees, Detective.
This investigation would have been over in a matter of days. As it stands, your little redecorating spree may have cost you an obstruction of justice.
Would you mind if we took this discussion to my office, Detective Powell?
Fine.
Yes. Take the discussion to his office so Curtis can get back to work in the cube where a man just died a day ago. Brilliant. Let's see, do I feel like working in this office? Not really, but I do know something I need to do. 6114. Let's call Bob.
You murdered me.
Oh, I love it. Oh. Come on, please be Bob. Please be Bob.
This is Curtis.
Don't hang up on me, you murdering psycho son of a bitch.
Well, if Bob said it, it's clearly the truth. He must be a murdering psycho son of a bitch. Alright, let's talk to some people, because I don't feel like working quite yet. Let's try our boss. I like our boss. He's a cool guy. Our boss is out. We can't talk to him, despite him being a cool guy. Girlfriend? She's in. We'll talk to her.
Hi, Joss.
Hello, Curtis.
Listen, I am so sorry about being such a jerk yesterday. I was pretty freaked out, I guess.
We all were.
All were.
It's okay.
But we're all grateful Bob's dead, so, we got that going for us. Really, it's just a nice change around here. Use hammer on girlfriend. We cannot hammer our girlfriend. Use box. Use lace. Use that. Use button. Ooh. The music changed. Yeah, I don't think any of that's going to make a difference. She seems busy with her work. We'll go bug someone else. Or we'll get some water. Gotta rehydrate. You don't want to become dehydrated. I guess we're just gonna get the same scene over and over. Oh wait, we can do it again. Come on. I mean, getting hydrated is important, dude, but, like, don't overdo it. Can I just do this indefinitely? I think I can. I probably shouldn't at some point. Oh, dang it. Maybe something was different that one. Ah. Oh, well. Try Bob. Ooh, Bob's got a box of stuff. Let's steal it. Oh, it's got a lot more blood in it than we really wanted. I guess we won't be taking Bob's stuff. Where is all the blood coming from? Huh. Come on, Curtis. You know you're not insane. Just normal, everyday, bloody box. Still can't steal his stuff. When someone leaves the office in general, you want to raid their stuff just to see if there's anything better than, like, your current set of gear.
Hi, Trace.
Hey. Hey, baby.
How about you?
Yeah, I did too.
You'll think of me every time you feel those bruises.
Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Let's talk to her again.
Trace? Trace?
More.
Mm-hmm.
Want more? I want more.
I always knew she was a vampire.
Curtis, are you okay?
He's apparently not okay.
Think decaf, babe.
Alright. So far, so good. Looks like she is done working for the time being. I'll talk to Trevor. I like Trevor. We can't talk to Trevor. Oh, never mind, we can. Huh.
Can you believe they dragged our butts into work today?
Yeah, the sensitivity is overwhelming.
Yeah.
It was almost worth it to see that cop showing on one of his
It was pretty damn cool, wasn't it? It's too bad she didn't pistol whip him.
Feisty. Talk to him again.
But how's your second date with Mysterious J?
Mysterious J would be a pretty good name.
Big time. I mean, once I got past the sexy eyes, the gorgeous cheekbones, I saw the squid beneath the skin.
Ah.
Yeah, you telling me? He spent half the evening picking apart Bela Lugosi's acting and the other half staring at his own bad self in the bathroom mirror.
He doesn't like Bella? I'll piss on him then.
Damn straight. Staring at himself in the bathroom mirror all night. That's not creepy. Alright. One more Trevor. Probably one more Trevor. Could be more.
You know, I didn't feel a damn thing about Bob yesterday. But today I can't get the poor jerk out of my head. I keep seeing him splattered all over the walls.
No wonder, bud. That was really nasty.
Yep.
So, you talk to anybody about it?
Yeah.
I went to the shrink yesterday.
Talk to Flare Man.
Dr. Harbert. I want to see her again today.
Cool.
Should not play with that. That's probably going to be annoying on mic. Man, been so long since I've had a desk to justify using the little bits on the end of the keyboard. Fun to play with, though. Alright, what we got here? Uh-oh. Let's see if I can go to my office and work. I don't know if I can. There's blood on the wall, and he wants to be sure that Bob isn't all over his cube. I guess he still is. In spirit. Alright. Dude, we have to go work sometime. Okay, seems cool now. Is he gonna freak out again? Nope, no freaking out, at least not now. Alright, let's see. Look at Blob. Blob is your anchor. Let's log into our computer. Shall we? Curtis. Blob. Swear I'm not a touch typist. Nope. No, we're not interested in archive right now. Employees. Let's see what they have to say about Bob. Apparently they have nothing new to say about Bob, despite the fact that he's quite dead. Check our mail. I like checking mail. Alright, here we go. Your career, sales, building... career opportunities, 30th birthday. Hang in there, birds of feather. Ah, here we go. Missed you. Hi, Curtis. I kept wishing we were together last night. Baby, I always feel safe when I'm with you. Do you think about me? Yeah, I want to think about you, but visions of Bob's killer, lower intestine on my filing cabinet pushed you right out of my mind. Can't imagine why. Clearly has to be the right answer. Bob Arnold's memorial service. Members of the Wintech family, you are invited to attend the company-sponsored memorial service for our friend and co-worker, Mr. Bob Arnold. The service will take place this Sunday at 9 a.m. at Alfred Packer Chapel and Mortuary in Renton. The family requests donations in... The fuck is going on with that? Mr. Arnold's memory be made to the Young Republicans organization. We at Wintech were all deeply saddened by the passing of Mr. Arnold. He will be missed by many. Certainly not all. Ooh. Still quivering inside from last night. Aching and quivering. When I think of you, I can hardly sit still. The cold porcelain, your hot mouth, your sweat, your taste. I thought you would be good, Curtis, but you were better than that. You were unbelievable. Savage and sweet. Oh God, I'm sweating. Sarcastic reply. Hey, Therese, you should try your hand at writing romance novels. I was surprised you didn't mention anything about my monolithic tower of manhood. Oh, yeah. Can you believe this shit? I can't. Here we are supposed to be working away. The day after a brutal murder. I guess whenever the music loops, it does that. Day after brutal murder. Right in our office. In your cube! Yeah, right. Admittedly, it was a murder of a marginally human slug boy, but hey, even he didn't deserve that. Every time I think about it, I want to hurl for distance. Oh man. Old man Warner has hit a new low with this one, don't you think? Go ahead and think about it, Trevor. Practice is the only way. You'll be able to maintain your standing in the Olympic projectile puking team. Go ahead, make me proud. Enjoyable. Good emails today. Alright, where is my... I can't look at my inventory. Oh, let's do some work first. Congratulations, you've been chosen to take Allothricia 9 for your high cholesterol problems. You'll most certainly see an improvement within 1 to 2 months, provided you follow the enclosed diet and exercise program as well as taking your medication. Indications. For temporary relief of high levels of LDL cholesterol, which is known to cause heart disease. Instructions. Take 1 tablet twice a day, preferably with breakfast and dinner. If high cholesterol persists beyond 3 months after starting Alopecia 9 program, then see your physician. Not recommended for children, pregnant women, the elderly, or mentally unstable. Well, probably shouldn't take that.
I can't concentrate on this.
Alright, he cannot concentrate on that. Let's try concentrating on something else. So first off, we have that post-it note. These look suspicious. Infection, revelation, desecration. Let's try using those for something. Okay, Curtis. And password is Blob. Dear God. I swear I'm a better typist in real life. Let's see, memos. Archive. Let's try Carpe Diem. Maybe memos? Okay, memos we can access. It was infection. Here we go. To Edward Geen, security, from Pa Warner. Restricted elevator access. Hello, Ed. I realize you and all the security team have been very busy over the past few weeks, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to make your life tougher still. I want to totally restrict access to basement levels of Wintech, preventing entry by anyone and everyone but myself and the Threshold scientists. It simply wouldn't be safe to have employees venturing down there and possibly running into something that would cause them harm. I realize this will entail reprogramming the entire basement security system, but I feel it is worth it. If, for some unknown reason, someone who does not have clearance should get down to the basement, you are encouraged to use whatever means necessary to prevent their access to the Threshold room. Any method you deem necessary. Ed. Our future depends upon it. Sincerely, Paul. Alright, was infection revelation? Maybe I can't spell revelation. Or is it desecration? Desecration? Okay, how the fuck do you spell desecration? Desecration. Oh, it's the E, where I thought there was an I. D-E-S. D-E-S-E-C-R-A-T-I-O-N. We'll try the last one then. Okay, desecration's the last one, so we just need to know how to spell revelation now. Good job, Pat. You're good at spelling. As my father used to say, there's an exception to every rule, an exception to the restriction policy. I just sent you is an employee named Curtis. Craig. He is not to be allowed anywhere near the basement, or the Threshold. I want to make that perfectly clear. However, in the unlikely event he should make his way down to the basement, he is not to be quieted in any, shall we say, permanent manner. Rather, he should be detained, and Dr. Terrence Merrick should be called immediately. Dr. Merrick will take Curtis away to a safe place, and he will no longer be a danger to himself or to us. Curtis is a special employee. I don't want him harmed in any way. And then revelation. Okay. R-E-V-E-L-A-T-I-O-N. Threshold energy fluctuations. Hello, Peter. I was excited to hear about the strange and unusual energy fluctuations in the Threshold. I hope, as you do, that this indicates increased activity or perhaps impending success of the synthesis attempts. Dr. Hoka Balava has expressed concern, however, that Wintech's generators might not be unable to handle the stress of additional activity. I want to assure you it will be taken care of, and immediately, before a problem can arise. Please arrange a meeting with Dr. Balava and determine between the two of you what new equipment is required, and it will be immediately obtained. In the meantime, I trust that the Threshold equipment is being monitored around the clock. Good luck, Paul. Alright, we learned some stuff. Probably nothing important, but we learned it. Nasty boy. You're so angry, Curtis. Why are you always so angry? This wasn't your fault. It wasn't mine either. Are you implying that I have a delicate constitution, sir? I'll have you know. I'm as tough as pig iron, as hard as coffin nails. Now take it back or I'll yarf on your shoes. I like it. There's one other possibility that we could try here, and it was, if we assume that Paul Warner's password is Carpe Diem, we can see about getting into his account. We'll go to Paul. C-A-R-P-A-D-I-E-M. Ah, fuck it. Let's make sure I got it spelled right. Carpe thought I had it right. Maybe the space is really important. Alright, up. Now, one more try. If that doesn't work... Why is the music like that? It wasn't happening last time. Done Lobble instead of Bob. Okay, it was Archives. Carpe Whiskey. Sup, Fistbit? How you doing? There we go. Got into the archives. Subject, Project Threshold. Classified, 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 classified! Gabo, Gabo, Gabo! In this, the exciting early days of the Threshold project, we are delighted to report a marked stability in the Threshold pulse. Using the latest in surge suppression technology, we have been able to control documentation incomplete, searching for a remainder. Alright. We made it. We're in day 3. Here, you can look at Blob for a second. I need to have a short stretch break. I will be right back. Right, and we are back. Hope you enjoyed Blob in the meantime. Oh, and I need to re-plug these in. While this is a marked improvement over the last attempt, it's still kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I can hear the game again. Mostly. Okay. So I think I've done everything I can in my chair. I could try talking to Trevor again. Nope. Trevor is uninterested in speaking to me. How about Paw? Let's see what Paw's up to.
I've written a new one, Detective. I hope she locks him up with Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Well, obvious things to do. Let's go home for a sec. It's time to do a thing. A thing we've waited a long time to do. That is, combine the hammer with the screwdriver. Which is apparently lose the hammer. Where the hell did the hammer go? Oh, there it is. Alright, well, let's try this first. Use hammer. Nope. Alright, well, look at hammer. Attach screwdriver to hammer. We now have hammer and screwdriver. I don't know why we need to combine them first, but it's important. I also don't know why you couldn't have found a different blunt instrument to do this with, but the hammer was important and happened to show up at a convenient time. And now we have a cool, cool secret compartment with a single letter in it. Let us read the letter. Dear Mr. Curtis, if you are reading this, I am dead. I probably have been dead for a very long time. My employers, Wintech Industries, will have arranged and carried out my murder. I know this is going to happen. I cannot avoid it. Before they come for me, I must confess to you, my only son. Wintech has been experimenting with forces it can't possibly control. I am ashamed to admit I have been an integral part of that process. You must understand, Curtis, how excited I was at the prospect of working on something of this magnitude. I felt it could be important, beneficial to the entire human race. I was so so immersed in the pure science of the thing, I started to forget about my humanity. The Threshold Project is not, in itself, an evil thing, Curtis, but as long as it's in the hands of Paul Warner and Wintech, nothing good can come of it. It is beyond the scope of their understanding, and they mean to use it for unspeakable purposes. They've done terrible things, Curtis. People have died. I tried to quit Wintech, just to take you away with me and leave, but they won't let me. They have threatened your life, Curtis. I can barely live with myself now, knowing how horribly this project has hurt you. I cannot risk losing you altogether. If I stay, they have promised to care for you, to give you only the best schooling and medical care. I realize it's a pathetic attempt to repay you for the pain you have suffered at their hands, but I am in no position to bargain. I must accept. Forgive me, forgive me. You are probably a man now, or very nearly a man. Debatable. You will have been raised in the bosom of Wintech, you, a child of this monstrous corporation. I hope they have been kind to you now, but you must leave there, Curtis. Get as far away from Wintech as you can. Live, love, enjoy life, and never think about them or me again. I love you, Curtis. I love you with all my heart. Be happy. Daddy. Jonas Curtis. Fascinating. Fascinating. Now we close that box and a chapter within our lives. Did we actually schedule an appointment for tomorrow? Guess we already did that. Let's see.
Now what am I thinking? It's not time for my appointment.
Go to the Dreaming Tree for a bit. It's been a while since we've hung... Oh, it's closed. Open every other time but now. Alright. Go into Pa's office. We will not be going into Pa's office. Try the regular office. Can't use the water cooler. Guess we'll go back to work. Let's try calling random people, because we've kind of run out of other stuff to do. I've memorized Trevor's extension by now.
Trevor Barnes. Hey, bud.
What's up, Weasel?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just sitting here 2 feet away from a murder site trying to be a productive little worker.
Harsh. Hang in there, man.
I'm doing my best.
All right. I don't think he's going to pick up.
Jesus, Craig, don't be such a baby.
Wonder what book that is. 6100.
Hello, this is Curtis Craig, and I'm...
Hello, Curtis.
Who is this?
Sorry, man, I can't talk right now. I'm right in the middle of disemboweling somebody.
Huh. Well, that happens sometimes. People call you just to let you know that they're disemboweling people. Whose is that again? Oh, I called myself. That does explain the result. 6992.
This is Jocelyn.
Hi, baby. How are you today?
I'm okay, Curtis. I'm still upset about Bob, you know.
I know, Joss. Me too. Wish I could make it better.
But I can't. Just can't. Let's try calling Bob again. At least I think it's Bob. Bob is busy. 3038.
Therese speaking.
Hi, Therese.
Well, if it isn't my sleigh, you were really good last night, baby.
Still creepy.
After, you know that?
Thanks.
Curtis, if you let me, I'll take you on erotic adventures you've never even imagined.
Ooh, erotic adventures. All right, a couple more on the list. 6114. Busy as always. I don't actually know whose number that is. I'm just going down the list in order. And then, of course, 6996. I'm gonna guess he's not gonna pick up.
Yeah, that's just what I need. A friendly conversation with Paul Warner.
All right. Well, I can't work on my computer. Done everything I think I can. Let's see if Trevor wants to have another chat. Trevor's busy. Let's see. How about... nope, not her. Bob is quite dead. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can do something with Pa.
Don't even think about going over my head, Tom. Don't even think about it.
You're losing it, Paul. Next meeting of the board, your head is gonna fly.
Don't you threaten me.
His head is gonna fly.
Relax, Paul. Your time here is up.
You are a dead man.
That's what we call foreshadowing.
You are a dead man, Craig. A dead man.
Oh, it's Curtis's daddy. Woo! And if Fiskbit is still here, this is the part he wanted to see. Ooh, there's Rat Girl.
No, sick and wrong.
I like her. She's fun. All right, we're in a mental hospital now. Let's talk to the orderly.
Nurse. Come on, everybody. Nurse, what am I doing? Why am I here? I don't belong here.
Shut up, wacko.
Wow. Some bedside manner she's got. All right, well, she doesn't want to help. Let's, try to undo our own bondage.
Hey, stop that right now or I'll have you sedated.
I don't think I want to be sedated. Well, there's only one other obvious thing to do. Look on this person. I guess a couple of other obvious things.
Sick and wrong.
She's got his number. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can look at other perspectives. Well, this is pretty dismal. Yeah, that was pretty dismal. Thanks. All right, here we go. It's him.
There's my taco salad. There's it.
I'm glad he found his taco salad.
Arabella haunted.
I don't think there's anything in the game that has more responses than this guy.
Everybody in the pool.
Like, quite literally, he has the most responses for clicking on a single object. I don't know why.
That's my Barbie doll. That's my Barbie doll. That's my baby. That's my baby.
It just keeps going. He just kind of lost his gumption on that one.
Give me the Cheeto. I got you. I got you.
Got him. Makes me want Cheetos. Kind of worked.
Pizza. Yeah.
Could get him for Little Caesars. Only had one more pizza than he needed.
Disco dance.
I think that one might be my favorite. The disco dancing.
I love you, baby.
Like, look at this. How many different... I'm pretty sure this goes on a cycle, too. It's not a random thing every time. Guess he's done talking.
Tasty bits of oats and chewy.
Nope. Tasty bits of oats and chewy.
Happy birthday, baby. Where's my latex?
So he has been to the borderline.
Fruit Loops and Cheerios. Tapeworm.
Fruit Loops, Cheerios, tapeworm. Just makes
Quiet
sense.
in the back of the room. Quiet in the back of the room.
I think they just got this guy going and they just like, whatever, let's just keep him going and add more responses the longer this goes. Alright, well, nothing on the fiddler. Guess we'll have to do the thing we're actually supposed to do to continue the game. Punt!
No. 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 No.
Now here's the thing.
No.
I'm still not certain if this scene actually happens or not. Is it a figment of Curtis's imagination? You know, dude, don't hang around. Leave? No. Yeah, that way. Leave. Well, everyone else is freaking out. Just leave.
Curtis, you've been a bad boy. I have to be punished.
Yeah, I think it's a flashback.
I don't know. I didn't see. Did you see what happened?
He just passed out. Come on, man.
Oh,
Come
Curtis.
on. Hey, here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. Come on, man.
Oh, he's so
Come
pale.
on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come here. Hey, bud.
You back?
Live?
Yeah, I'm okay. This is ridiculous. I don't give a damn what Paul said. I want you all to go home. Right now.
Yep, go home. Go home, Curtis.
Tom's right, Curtis. You better run along. You're out of your depth.
Terrible, Curtis. Go home and get some sleep.
Yeah, he needs sleep. Not weird, hungover S&M club sleep. Just regular sleep. All right. Cool. Dreaming tree? Maybe we can hang out with somebody. Oh, good. Trevor's here. And Mr. Flair.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, he seems bummed. I want to look at the menu. Why does it never let me look at the menu?
Hey, Trev, what's with the shake? Aren't you worried about your tiny waistline there?
Just drowning my sorrows, bud. Yeah, I admit it. I'm feeling some delayed nerves about poor old Bob.
Aw.
Yeah. I got kind of freaked out this afternoon myself. God, it was just so weird sitting there, you know? Right where he got splattered.
Yeah, that's a great thought when he's trying to eat a milkshake. I swear you could read the menu at least once in this game.
I think I'll have a big potato.
What the hell?
What?
You remember my my Aunt Emily? The one that lives in Arizona out in the desert?
You're the one that likes the animals.
Yeah.
That's the one. She always tosses her dinner leftovers outside for the poor little woodland creatures. You know?
Woodland. Yeah, but you lived in the desert.
Shut up, my story. So anyway, one time when I was there, she hauls back. She tosses this old, mangy, big, yucky baked potato outside. And it was beautiful, man. I mean, that woman has an arm like a pro ball player. And that spud just arced through the air until this sweet little bunny rabbit came hopping out of the bushes right into the path of destruction.
No way.
Way, afraid so. And that tater hit Mr. Bunny right between the ears.
Ooh.
You know, for a moment it looked like a little brown German helper. I've never seen a bunny rabbit jump that high in my life.
You think that's funny?
Yeah.
That poor rabbit is probably in therapy right now.
Man, that's why Trevor's the best.
Trev, seriously, have you ever
Killed a man.
had really horrible thoughts?
All the time.
Well, like what?
Like about killing Bob.
Wanted to kill someone? Trev, I wanted to kill Bob. Every time he laughed at me, I just wanted to fucking kill him.
Everybody feels that way once in a while, man.
Just not all the time,
Don't
dude.
worry about it.
Still can't read the menu.
Hey, listen, man, I gotta go. I've got a date for dinner.
Wow.
Someone new? Well, tell me about him.
No, okay, his name's Mike, and I met him at the pre-Raphaelite exhibit downtown. And he's smart and funny and cuter than hell.
That's great. Well, have a good time.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he does. Hopefully he does. It's been kind of miserable around here with Bob dying and everything. Guess we don't have to leave the Dreaming Tree manually. We don't really want to go back to work. I guess we'll see if it's time. It's time for our appointment.
Hello, Curtis. How are you?
Good.
I'm okay, though.
Passed out, had a psychotic episode.
You lied to me.
Fine, I think I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Have a seat.
Alright.
Let's talk.
He hasn't lost it yet, probably. Probably.
Doctor, why did you want me to come back again today? That's not your standard policy, is it?
No. No, it isn't, Curtis, but I can tell that we have a lot of work to do together. And I wanted to get the groundwork done right away. Is that all right?
Fair enough.
This Kodak does not handle shaky cam very well. Alright. Time to show her every object in my possession.
Found this letter that my father left me. Listen to this. The Threshold Project is not in itself an evil thing, Curtis. But as
It
long
kind
as
of
it
is.
in the hands of Paul Warner and Wintech, nothing good can come of it. It is beyond the scope. Jesus, Doctor, does this sound like a crazy man wrote this?
I don't think so, Curtis. It sounds perfectly rational to me.
Tell me the truth, Doctor. Does insanity run in families?
Yes. Yes, it does,
Yes,
Curtis.
it can, Curtis. But that sort of mental illness is generally a chemical imbalance, and it's very, very treatable.
Oh, God. Oh, God, maybe I've always been crazy. I mean, I can't remember big chunks of my childhood.
You're
And
upsetting yourself, Curtis.
Oh,
Just try
God.
to relax and take a deep breath.
You've got to stop it or I will.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Doctor, my father was murdered. Oh, my God, I never saw him dead before.
Huh.
But
He definitely looks dead now.
with the car, they got out and they shot him.
I mean, was that really necessary?
Oh, my God, they shot him.
Curtis, a suppressed trauma like this can cause such great emotional problems. I think you'll start improving now.
No, I think it's just gonna get worse. Way worse. Alright, show her the hammer. She's uninterested in my hammer. How about the lace? She likes the lace.
My mother's hatred for me went way beyond humiliation and hitting.
Ooh.
She tortured me.
Oh, wow.
She did things to me that...
It was an electric chair. Huh? Sup, Squiggles? It's like art. Thunk. Hey. Well, thunk. Hey. I sure as hell hope you can talk without doing that every time. I swear, it takes forever for it to re-pick it up. Okay, just gotta wait. Kind of missed small buffers. I guess we just don't get to watch the rest of that scene. That's a thing that happened. And there it goes again. Aha! Alright, short lace again. Nope, not interested. File? Thank you for the bits.
Doctor, I think that this threshold project, whatever it was, got shut down a long time ago, but...
It's back.
In the open.
In POG form.
In fact, I think it's back in full swing.
What makes you think that?
Because I've read documents that say that it is.
I've seen, conversations I've overheard. I think it's bad, Doctor.
It's kept vague, just in case you haven't read all the stuff yet.
Now be sure you keep the difference between imagination and evidence clear in your mind, all right?
I think I've been watching too much X-Files.
Ooh, now that's a 90s reference. How about Bob?
Doctor, I think I might have killed Bob. I don't remember doing it, but I can't get the idea out of my head. I hated him.
Nobody liked him.
I wished he were dead so many times.
Everybody wished he was dead so many times.
That's highly unlikely, Curtis. Homicidal blackouts are extremely rare.
That's comforting.
Have faith in yourself. Do you really think that you could do something like that?
Yes.
Maybe.
I definitely believe he could do something like that. I've seen this man. He got his belly button pierced. Let's not talk about Bob again. File. Not interested in several random words. How about more S&M stuff?
On this date with Therese last night, I got my navel pierced.
Wow.
This S&M club on stage in front of a room full of people.
I still don't think that ever happened in another game.
I don't think so. I don't know. I just wanted to be controlled at the moment, you know?
Huh.
I wanted Therese to do things to me.
Oh boy, did she.
But when it was over, my feelings totally reversed. I wanted to control her.
How exactly did you want to control her?
Sexually.
It was weird. When I got off the stage, she was right there, and just pounced on her.
Yep.
And I picked her up, and I took her into a bathroom, and we just did it.
We didn't actually see that part again.
We did it like a couple of animals.
And how did she react to that?
She absolutely loved it. I thought she was going to break me in half.
Curtis, did you ever consider that maybe she was the one in control of everything?
Ho 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 ho. Dun dun dun.
But you're probably right.
She got you drunk. Like, clearly, she is the one in control of the entire game. She is the antagonist. She is the Threshold Project.
After my mother started hating me, I father got so weird. He sort of withdrew. And he just kept looking at me with those sad, sad eyes.
He knew something.
Protect you from your mother's irrational rages.
He tried.
Ooh.
Not hard enough. Oh, she hurt me.
Boy, did she.
Oh, she hurt me so bad.
She took away my G.I. Joes. All right. Next picture.
This is going to sound really twisted, but sometimes I wish I could just live with Jocelyn and Trevor both. You know?
Yeah.
Somewhere far away where no one would judge us.
I mean,
and
everybody's
judge
gay
us
for
and
Trevor. I'm
judge
gonna be
us
honest.
and judge us and judge us and judge us.
We're making art here. Open sesame. Drive D looks so sad. All right, let's see if that worked.
People have fantasies like that. People have.
I think the scene went. Oh well. He's totally gay for Trevor. That's really the whole point of that one, I think.
I had this experience with my coworker, Therese. The sex was
amazing.
Savage.
Consensual? All the way around?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I talked to her. She wrote out feelings in me that
No one else ever could.
wild, almost violent feelings. I felt like anything I wanted to do to her, anything I could dish out, she could take it.
Hmm. It's not something you want to hear someone say when he says, I think I'm losing my goddamn mind.
I think we made some wonderful progress today, Curtis. I'd like to see you again next week, but please don't hesitate to call for me to talk,
I will.
okay?
Thank you, Beth.
All right. Bust out the handheld recorder, as one does in the 90s. Curtis is a nutball.
In today's session with Curtis Craig, I determined that the patient was delusional, possibly paranoid, with the potential for violence.
You know, kind of feel she should have done something more than just, talk to the tape recorder about that. Just maybe a little bit more. Just maybe. All right. Sadly, the dancing men are not here.
Whatever, I want to come in anyway.
Suit yourself.
Mortal Kombat music. Oh, different music. I still love these guys. They really look to me as if they're trying to sit on air. All right, here we go.
You know, I think you'd be more comfortable in that yuppie bar down the street.
Really? Well, I think you'd be more comfortable in a sideshow.
Ooh.
You know, I think I'm beginning to like you.
I might need to set the threshold a bit higher. Some sort of fit threshold project. Wherein Curtis tries to use the bathroom again. And probably... What? I just... The sad thing is, I think this does improve the music loop a little bit. I think this is actually a better jam. Out of order. Curtis will not be using the bathroom. Huh, different people now. Let's try to go into the back room. See if this dude's gonna keep me from going back there.
Get the hell away from
in there, asshole.
Okay. I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Guess it's not. Alright, well, she ain't here. Let's go home. Oh, you want me to go to the Dreaming Tree? Okay, fine, I'll go to the Dreaming Tree. It's probably closed by now, though. He reassumes his identity as Clark Kent, so no one can tell him from Curtis Craig. Nice ROM hack. It's not bad, you know. I still can't look at the dang menu. I want to look at the menu. How you doing, Ramsey? All right, we'll talk to Flair, man.
Hey, man. Don't you ever have to go to work?
Now he got sent home. I guess management finally figured out that guys getting murdered in the office is bad for productivity.
So you like having bad dreams about that dead guy or what?
No.
No.
I'm having bad dreams about everything else.
You know, when my hamster Louie died, I had these nightmares where he'd come in through my window at night, only he was
Oh no, we're never gonna know what happened to his hamster. Do like sizomes. It's a pretty good phrase.
Singing. Hootie singing. Hootie singing. Hootie singing.
I don't know why.
Hootie singing. Hootie singing. Hootie singing. Hootie singing.
Booty singing. You can't argue with the Flair man.
Hootie singing. Hootie singing. Hootie singing. Hootie singing. Hootie singing. Hootie singing. Hootie singing.
Still trying to figure out if I can hear when I can press enter.
Hootie singing. Who do you love?
Hey, we managed to get back into the scene at least. All right.
You know, Curtis, I think I'd like to do your portrait sometime.
Hmm?
You got these really weird eyes.
Oh, gee, thanks a lot, Max. I appreciate that.
Oh, don't get pissy. I mean like Andy Warhol weird, not, you know, Charles Manson weird.
Oh, okay, I see the distinction. No,
I think I'd still be insulted, to be honest. Andy Warhol was a hack. All right, I went to the Dreaming Tree, Squiggles. It's a bit like going to your house, except different, and has more flair. All right, fuck it, let's go home. 13. This is different. Huh. His door is open. That's not spooky.
Who's there?
Blob. Come on, Blob. Sick him. Sick him, boy. No smoking.
Therese. How did you get in?
Pick the
I'm a
lock.
woman of many talents.
Ooh, boy.
Curtis, come sit down with me.
Lie down on your couch. Or sit down on your table. The choice is
Have you been
yours.
here long?
And yours alone.
Long enough to get to know your rat.
I'm now in a committed
Real
relationship
sweetie.
with the rat as well.
Thanks.
I can't look at the bookshelf. Nah, guess we'll talk to her. Something to do.
You know, you really startled me when I first came in.
That was the idea, Curtis.
You break into people's apartments often?
Yeah.
No,
No, just yours.
only when I really like them.
Patrice, I don't want to be rude, but what are you doing here?
Oh my.
Well,
I had this installed.
I didn't come here to talk.
Well, what did you come here to do? I'm
Yep.
not so sure about this, Therese.
This escalated quickly.
Good.
screwdriver! No. It's always so hard to actually drop items when you don't want to use them. I guess we'll just talk to her.
This is getting kind of intense, Therese.
Oh, you haven't seen anything
We're not
yet.
even close to intense yet. Be quiet.
Therese, please, I want to touch you.
I said be quiet, slave.
Curtis does love a good straitjacket, though.
Or we'll just have to zip up that sweet mouth of yours.
Ooh, bring out the gimp.
You can't be a good boy. Would you like that? Would you?
Then that's what we'll do.
And don't make a sound. Don't you dare.
Oh, hey, look, it's Bob.
I think you're a good boy, Curtis. A very good boy.
Oh, wait, maybe that's his dad. Kinky. All right.
Seriously? Mr. Warner's feeling the responsible actions endangered the mental
And physical.
Well-being of all employees under his management.
Kind of wonder what the org chart for this company looks like now.
There. That ought to be enough to fry your ass, Warner.
That's one hell of a memo. One hell of a memo, dude. Uh-oh. I think it's degaussing. Run! It's gonna explode! That's not how it should look underneath your desk. Dude, cable management, please! Invest in some tape! Oh, I guess he has bigger problems now. Is that a shovel? Huh. Oh, he did. See, when it's convenient to open the tray, you guys don't actually help me out here. This is twice the discs we made it past last time. Actually, three times the number of discs. Come on, open. Yes, I want to open it. Yeah, disc 3 is a pretty short one, all things considered. I feel like the length of discs goes down as the number increases. There we go. All right. 2 more. Feeling good about it. We might even finish this. All right. Well, at least we know the ringing is real.
Hello.
Kid.
Mr. Craig. This is Rosalie at Tech. I've been asked to call everyone in your department and let you know we don't need you to come in today.
Huh.
Why?
There's been another murder, Mr. Craig.
You killed again.
Who? Who was it?
I'm not at liberty to say, Mr. Craig.
God damn it, who? Who was it?
It was Tom Ravel.
Tom was a pretty okay guy. Kind of sad about that. No Trevor. And no computer fist. But still pretty cool. Oh, he's got a smoke detector.
Where were you last night, Craig?
Well, it's nice to see you too, Detective.
All right. Guess we have to talk to her.
What were you doing last night between the hours of 8 p.m. and midnight?
I was here with Therese Banning.
Really? How late did she stay?
I don't know. Late.
She is weirded out.
I went to bed, and then when I woke up, she was gone.
Where is she now?
Probably at home.
I don't know.
He has got to get that ceiling looked at.
Craig. I said, where is she now?
I don't know. She probably went home. I don't know where she lives.
Okay. Clicking on his junk does nothing.
Why don't you know where your girlfriend lives, Mr. Craig?
She's not my girlfriend.
Oh, really? You two must be pretty good friends, then.
Interesting.
Mr. Craig, do you know of anyone who hated Tom Ravel?
Tom had a huge fight with Paul Warner yesterday. It got to the point where they were screaming in each other's faces.
Really? About what?
About you, Detective. And about Warner making us come into work the day after Bob was killed.
All right.
You know what, Craig?
I think you did it.
I think there's something badly wrong with you.
Oh, that
I'd
everyone
love to
did.
haul your psycho ass in, but unfortunately, I don't have enough evidence. Yet. Christ, you're screwed up. If you're guilty, Craig, I'll find you. No matter where you are, no matter how big a rock you crawl under.
Where did that foot come from? Where did that foot go?
Hello? Do you hear me?
Why a foot?
Damn!
He is a fucked up fucker, ain't he? All right. Well, I need a short stand-up break, so I will be right back. Oh, God, so many damn cables. man. Finally, reattached all the important bits. Let's look at the mirror. How you feeling today, man? Feels like giving the finger to the mirror. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. I feel like giving something slightly stronger to the mirror. I cannot hammer the mirror. Alas. Hey, what else can we do today? Let's see, we can check on Blob. How's Blob doing? How's Blob holding up?
I sure wish I knew what the hell was going on, Blob.
You and everyone else, Blob.
Oh, you're a pretty rat, aren't you? Yeah, you're a beautiful rat.
Oh, rat boy. Ooh, another Blob.
Hey, what are you chewing on, Blob?
Want some?
Wonder what that is. We can click on it again.
Now you listen to me. I know Blob can't talk. But she never did anything to anyone, so you leave her alone!
To be fair, she did once steal your wallet. That counts as something to someone. Just to point that out there. Still Sierra.
Creative uses for a staple gun? Pulping heads made easy? Damn you!
Not gonna lie. I'd be tempted to actually buy a book that was called Creative Uses for a Staple Gun. Let's try calling our psychiatrist while we're at it. It just seems like a thing to do while we're in here. Oh, crap, I didn't do that yet. Okay. Need to save. At the start of day 4. Start-ish of day 4.
Dr. Ricky Harburg's office. How may I help you?
Yeah, hi. This is Curtis Craig calling, and I was wondering if I could see Dr. Harburg today. I'm having a few problems.
Now, let me see. The doctor's pretty busy today. Oh, you're in luck. We can get you in for a short appointment this afternoon at 3.
Great. Thank you very much.
All right. I can't believe how much of this game is actually just setting up psychological appointments. Day 4. Check. Let's check the mailbox. Come on, bills. Come on, bills. It's probably not bills. All right, what do we got? Ooh, tiny envelope. Come on, birthday card.
Meet me at the borderline tonight. This time we'll go full circle. Do you dare, Curtis? Therese.
Full circle.
What am I getting myself into?
Can't be much freakier than the last thing you got yourself into.
Dear Curtis, I hate you. You killed me. Your very existence was so unnatural
and repulsive that it drove me to my grave.
Wow.
I should have killed you when I had the chance. I'm coming for you, and this time, I'm taking you with me.
It never existed. No, wait. It's a bunch... I love this game so much. Such an unreliable narrator. Is it real? Is it not real? I can't think of another game that really does this all that well. It's very unique in that regard, because most of the time you can kind of trust what the protagonist is seeing to a large extent. But here, who the fuck knows what's in his head? Alright, so we don't need to go to work. Let's go to work. They said don't come in. To me, that says yes, come in. After all, we want to see Tom's disembodied head.
You are purely unbelievable. What do you think you're doing?
He's unbelievable. Oh.
I work here, detective. I'm not trespassing. I just happen to leave some notes on Tom's desk.
That's a load of shit, Craig. You're not just a creep. You're a really bad liar.
He's not just a
Now
creep.
tell me what
He's a
the hell you're
weirdo.
doing here before I arrest you.
Fine. I'm trying to find out who killed Bob and Tom.
My ass. Get
Her
out.
ass killed Bob and Tom?
Detective. There's
Huh.
some kind of company conspiracy behind all this.
It's an impressive ass.
I think Wintech is experimenting on its employees with hallucinogenic drugs. I think they've...
Do go on. It all sounds perfectly logical to me.
You're a real case. You know that? You make Charles Manson sound reasonable.
Detective, you have to listen to me.
I don't have to listen to Dick. If I find one shred of evidence on Ravel, if I find one of your hairs, one of your goddamn cells, I'll have you flash fried.
Are you deaf or stupid? I mean, the company murdered my father. They probably killed Bob and Tom. I mean, what do you want to bet I'm next?
I won't say it again. Get out. Or would you rather I call the boys with the white coats and the butterfly nets?
Coming to take me away, haha. They're coming
Come
to
back,
take me away,
Curtis.
ho-ho.
You know you're longing for the sting of the needle, the burn of the electrodes on your skin.
Man. Anything else I can do in there? She got Trevor's office. Trevor's not there, surprising. I'm not allowed to go in my own office. Can I go into Paul Warner's office?
Hey, get out of here.
Apparently I'm not supposed to be in here. One more try. Nope. He's been trained. He knows better now. Okay. Why did they make it so awkward to go to this door? Can I go into the office from the other side? Nope, seen this video before. Well, let's go to the Dreaming Tree. See if Trevor's here. Wants to talk about his hot date last night. Wow, he's upgraded from milkshakes to what appears to be a banana split.
Hey.
Man. Kind of want a banana split. I haven't had one of those in years.
Got enough calories there to power a small starship. Must be pretty bummed, huh?
Just eat around the banana. It's empty calories.
I like Tom a lot.
Empty vitamins. Damn.
I know, I did too.
Curtis, look, can we just cut the bowl for a minute and talk, okay?
Okay.
I think you need to get out of town for a while. I mean, you're obviously freaked by everything that's happened, and Curtis, I know that cop has you down as a suspect. I think you need to be gone before the next one.
The next. What, murder? What makes you think there's gonna be another one?
He knows.
Call it Spidey sense.
Trevor's the murderer. It's obvious now.
I appreciate the thought, Trev, but I can't go anywhere right now.
It's because his dates aren't going well.
Find out the truth about Wintech and this Threshold project.
Curtis, look, everybody's heard rumors about this Threshold. I mean, it's a company urban legend, but okay, maybe it was bad, really bad, but it has nothing to do with what's happening now.
I think it does, Trev. I think it has everything to do with it.
Man, weird people keep walking into this restaurant.
All right, Curtis.
I'll do some hacking.
You have to do this. I'll help you. I'll hack into the net from home and see what I can find out.
Hacker man.
So, how was your date with what's his name last night?
It was a bust.
His name is Mike, you Philistine, and it was awesome.
Oh.
Indian food, candlelight. Reservoir Dogs on Laserdisc.
Watch Reservoir Dogs in your first date? You sicko.
Yup, and we laughed at all the same places.
Oh, sounds like true love. Just don't go on any cross-country killing sprees, okay?
That's in poor taste.
Look, Curtis. We'll uncover the dark secret of the terrible threshold, and then you go somewhere and veg out in the sun, okay?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
One day. One day.
I just want you to know that I'm your friend. Always.
Always, I wanna be with you.
So, here, why don't you finish this off before a stiff breeze blows your way there, scarecrow boy.
You know, actually, you could make a decent drinking game of every single time they refer to Curtis as something boy in this. Did he put salt on it? No, he put pepper. What? Who puts pepper on ice cream? What the hell? That's legitimately the strangest thing that's happened today. Pepper on ice cream. Well, maybe it could work. I don't know. Salt works. You want salt in your ice cream.
Hello, Curtis.
But pepper?
What's bothering you today?
Pepper on ice cream. Alright, here is something I remember from an older playthrough. If we do this, who are you? There's only one obvious answer. I'm the Batman. Alright, well that happened.
I heard about Tom Ravel's murder, Curtis. Is that why you've come?
Yeah. That really got to me for some reason. Oh, man, how do you know about Tom? Was Wintech trying to check up on me or something?
No, not at all, Curtis. Detective Powell came and spoke with me this morning.
How does Powell know about that?
Makes me feel a little better.
I can't help you if you keep things from me. Have you been having more problems than you've told me about? Because if you're having, say, delusions or blackouts or hallucinations, you need to tell me right away.
What is this, Doctor?
It's a setup.
Are you and Merrick trying to get me to go back to that hellhole of a nut house? Look, I got news for you. I'd rather die.
Not at all. I haven't spoken to Dr. Merrick in months. I am just trying to help you get better.
Bullshit. Gonna click on her butt.
If I were having delusions or hallucinations, what would you suggest I do?
Murder coworkers mostly.
I would want to check you into a hospital for observation.
I will not go back there. Blow my goddamn head off first.
It doesn't have to be Greenwood, Curtis. We can take you to a private facility.
Shut up! Stay away from me.
I'd like to point out once again that she knows he's violent.
Patient Curtis Craig has just experienced a psychotic episode. Marked with severe paranoia and irrational anger. Next.
That was the Batman. Totally worth it. There's a lot of stupid Easter eggs in this game. Guess borderline?
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
Like what? Guess we'll check out the Dreaming Tree. Talk to Flare Man.
Hey, Curtis, what's up? Don't tell me there's been another murder.
Okay, I won't tell you. That won't make the dead guy go away.
Ah, jeez, man. You work at the freaking Bates Motel. Alright, who was it this time? Anybody I know?
My manager, Tom Ravel.
Tom?
He was a good tipper. Sad to hear it.
He was a good tipper. He was a nice dude, too.
Okay, I did not remember that from the last time I played this. Oh, we can finally look at the menu. All right. Extra thick malt, thick as the fog on the English moors, mixed with pure malt sugar. It's guaranteed to put color in even the most pale and oh God, that's a long word. Faces. Green tea ice cream, delicious. All of the taste of green tea and creamy dessert, with absolutely no risk of plugging your anima. Guaranteed monkey-free. Good to hear. Coffee, tea, that's pretty normal. Just some beers, that happens. I think I can keep seeing the menu squiggles as long as I don't touch anything. Oh, bug powder available upon request. Isn't that lovely? I've been trying to click that menu for like 3 chapters now, okay? The fact that I finally got to do it makes all the difference. Alright, I'm just going to wait in the hope that it's not going to break things. Reds, whites, and that weird pink stuff. Good old rosés. Alright, well, we got to look at the menu. Oh. And we get to see Tom die. Cool. Or wait, maybe that's someone else dying. Curtis sees a lot of people die. Alright. Can I look at the menu with...
Nah, I'm not all that hungry.
I guess we can't order anything. It was fun while it lasted.
I better hold off. I still have things to do.
What else do I have to do? I can't go back there. I can't really go back there. Wintech, I don't think there was anything I could do at Wintech. Ow! My foot. We could check the tiny room. We can't really go into the... we can't go there. We could check out cubicles that aren't his, but like none of those are interesting to me. Guess we could check out like Bob's cubicle. 9. Still can't steal Bob's stuff. Disappointing. Is Trevor in? Of course not. We can't steal the UFO on his desk. We're not allowed to go use our own computer anymore. Rod Pa Warner's office. Same video. Can't go in that cube. Guess we'll go home. Because we've gone everywhere else. I kind of like the cutscene of him walking out of the office, to be honest. It's pleasant. My right foot has fallen asleep and I hate it. Oh, this is different. Okay. Alright, check the mail again, just to be sure. Alright. See if I can talk to Blob. No. Oh, hello. Answer the door.
Who's there?
Oh, there we go. Much better. The keyboard cable had been creeping down again. Goes well with the headphone cable. One of the reasons this has gone better than Rama, I can actually hear the game.
Curtis, I just feel like the whole world is just coming apart.
The whole world's coming apart.
I liked Tom.
Everybody liked Tom.
I did. He's a nice guy, you know.
I know, Josh.
He was like a father.
I liked him too.
An absent father, but a father nonetheless.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Curtis? Can we go away for the weekend?
See, everyone wants Curtis out of the city.
I really need to get away from all this.
I'd like to, Josh. I really would.
but I have to solve the puzzle.
I've got some really important things to do.
The puzzle of flesh.
Why can't you ever talk to me about anything that really matters?
Just
You might be wrong in the face of everything that's just happened.
But
Right now, I just really need to feel you inside of me.
all right. Well, that's the most straightforward she's been this whole evening. All right. He forgot about the whips.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up! You son of a bitch. Just go back to your filthy whore. You two can have each other.
I can't believe this happened. It's almost like cheating on my girlfriend was a bad idea. Let's get the mirror. Huh. He's freaking out a little bit. Rate it. Curtis Craig for Smash when? Alright, well, since it went so well last time, let's go to the borderline. Oh, it's not open yet. I guess we'll have to find something else to do with our time. And I just remembered that we saw an interesting thing happen when our girlfriend decided to be amorous. Ah ha ha ha! Hairpin. Okay. Now we can go to Wimtech. Okay, so let's use Hairpin on Pa's office door. I think this is a winner. In real life, this doesn't work that well. For one, you need a tension wrench. Please. That's like the world's shittiest door lock. It literally just had a button at the end where you just press it and it opens. It's one of those. It's a bathroom lock. He could have done this at any time. So where's the part where I get soft locked? Hasn't happened yet, and I got past disc 2, so I'm good so far. I just need to be patient. All there is to it, Squiggles. All there is to it. Alright, I guess we'll check out the desk again. Open the desk. As he enters the desk, he can't enter the desk. Well, dang, it's locked this time. And my amazing lock-picking abilities do not extend to the desk. How about the key? The key does not help. No, I don't need any of that. Alright, anything on this desk? Like I said, you can use the computer. Pa Warner, let's try again. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. Sweet. I can check his mail. He has no mail. Okay. Like, seriously? Dude keeps 0 inbox. That's pretty impressive. Well, I guess we should read this file. Good news! Our extended sources... Oh, yeah, we already know that. Memos, we've read that. Archive. Yeah, we've read that. So quite literally, we've seen every interesting thing we could see, really. Yeah, computer's boring. Alright, what else is in here that we could do something with? There's Curtis. There's the desk. I can go out into the other room. Unhelpful. Oh, I can... Is there... Let's see, this is all the same rectangle, I think. It's all about the chair. I can use the phone. Can't look at the picture again, that'd be too convenient. He doesn't want to open the desk. A thought occurs. I can't use my own computer. Maybe I can use this one. Would like again to note that it's a terrible password. Yeah, I can check my mail again. Missed you. Ooh, can you believe this shit? Here we go, read this. Curtis, I didn't manage to up your clearance so you could get down to the lower levels. The Wintech Central computer security system detected you, so I had to get out of there quick. However, I did get the SecureCon password so you can raise your clearance yourself. Do it if you have to, buddy, but be careful. Something tells me our cheerful employers are playing hardball. The password is Black Lotus. Don't ask me. That was Warner's idea, not mine. Take care, you. All right. Black Lotus. Apparently the guy's a Magic player. So security. Who would be security? Oh, SecureCon. Okay, this is a different thing. Employee deceased. He's also dead. Dang it. You prefer the Blacker Lotus? One of the unhinged things, I imagine. Trevor Barnes is level 3. He's dead. Yeah, let's raise Curtis's level up. Confirmation number. Black Lotus. Unglued. Ah.
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Such language.
Language. It's time for language. Oh boy, that eyeball was actually creepy when it goes into the CD-ROM screen. That was actually pretty good. Lead Curtis. That wouldn't be the worst, like, promotional tie-in object, I suppose. Swear to God. Yeah, Lead Curtis was better than shh. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. Well, let's raise my security clearance now. Probably should save more often just in case like there's an actual important scene that plays out. Oh, that's the wrong door. I can never tell which door is which in this office. And I might still not be able to tell which door is which. Alright. Let's make a new save. We'll call this one Card. Getting far enough in the game, then beginning to become a little bit worried about dying. And also, I guess in the event I need to see a scene again, I can do this. Let's see. Electric Eyes in the dresser mirror. That was pretty awesome. Detective Powell, Jocelyn, Bob. Blob munching a heart. Oh, that's what that was supposed to be. Huh. So yeah, we could see see that one again if we really want to.
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Such language, Curtis. I should wash your mouth out with soap.
Get away from me.
Huh. Really short scene. Alright. Let's go. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Get ourselves a snack. Alright. I guess we use the key card again. Wow, much puzzle. Love the glass bricks, by the way. Something so 80s and 90s about those. I believe most of this was done on a soundstage outside of a few outside things like the Borderline Club. It was actually filmed in Seattle, bizarrely enough. I remember reading a promotional article suggesting Seattle would be a great new place to film. Not sure it worked out that way for Sierra. I think this was actually filmed at an abandoned hospital that might have been repurposed as an Amazon building. So the more you know. We need more power. 50,000 gigawatts. Burns a truck. And like, Child Curtis did not have a good wardrobe. It was all very serious stuff. Alright, steal some clothing. As one does when you're in a secret area. Oh, never mind, it's a straitjacket. Hey, you need one of those, Curtis. You like straitjackets. That's not creepy at all.
God damn it. We're running out of time. It's going to close. Jonas, go get Merrick. Have him bring us another one. Quickly!
Bring me more blue pages. All right. God, I really hope I didn't just press that button again. All right, let's go through the door. Very squeaky. Where to next? A just nondescript room that looks the same as the last one. Oh, hey, look, it's his truck! It's been left on the floor that's otherwise very clean for forever. Aww. Take it with you. Put it in your inventory. Wasn't he wearing a different shirt a minute ago? He was wearing like a striped shirt. Now he's wearing white. Dang Child Curtis. Can't even keep his clothes straight. What a monster. Alright. Continuing on. To the next door. Ah.
Shit, where the hell is he?
What if I use this child instead? Could Paul Warner be any more comically evil? Find out soon. Hey kid, I'm gonna throw you through a portal. Another straitjacket. So many straitjackets, so little time. Huh. That's a pretty slimy hand. Once again, I feel like if you're going to cover up evidence of wrongdoing, you probably should start by, I don't know, picking shit up. Maybe that's just me. Okay, that looks like a puzzle. Not a very fleshy one, but a puzzle nonetheless. So we finally get to type in the word puzzle. Because this place feels like a place that can get me killed. To be fair, the S&M Club probably should have felt like that, but eh. The guys out front lulled me into a sense of security. Do I have any codes on me? Invitation, letter from father. I'm not sure where I'm going to get that code. That is definitely a problem, though. I need to somehow come up with a 5-digit code. I'm going to guess brute forcing is not going to go well. Well, let's try something stupid first. Check the threshold file. Maybe there's something in here. No. 1976. That could be something meaningful. Oh. Man, that actually got me. It still gets me. Swear to God, this is a way better jump scare game when it just opens a CD-ROM drive than most jump scare games. 1111 or 12345. Oh my, it's probably going to do this again. It's probably going to do this again. Actually don't know which event that was. It might be the same one. That might still be the same one. We'll get there eventually, I swear. Gotta be patient. Are you kidding me? Come on, you need to just read the disc. It does not require cleaning. I've been very patient.
Goodbye, Curtis.
You killed me. How did you even kill me? Okay. Well, there goes the other event. All right, let's load the game. God damn it. I've only been trying to have the CD read for the last 3 minutes. It's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the blue screen, have a sip. And wonder where the hell I'm supposed to get a 5-digit number. Okay. So card seems like a good place to start, because I've already seen all those scenes. I can go back to the other thing. Obvious thing to do would probably be double check the computer and read some of those files that Paul Warner had. I do not see a number in there. There's 5 classifieds. Maybe that's the answer. 5. Maybe I'll just go enter some random numbers. I don't actually have any clue where I get that from. Either way, I'm glad I saved it. Right, the puzzle. No, don't save game. Load game. Kind of weird to click a mouse to get past that. We've already tried to open the door. Any hints? No? Oh.
Come along, Curtis. We've kept your room just as you left it.
So this is how I died. Huh. Yeah, they're at least partially my fault for having 1-bit alerts, it's true. I could easily up the threshold. I just haven't bothered yet. Alright, so I'm missing an important piece of information. I don't know what or where I would get it, but I'm missing it. Let's take a look at this. Full circle, do you dare? Right. Okay. I feel like it's got to be in one of the more recent documents I've gotten a hold of. No. In fact, actually, I've gotten a hold of almost nothing in this particular chapter. Anything else on his desk or in his desk? I was pretty sure I could open his desk at one point in time. We're not allowed to use the hairpin. How about the hammer? Can't use the hammer. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Alright, I got a book. I got a piece of paper. I'd like to get the fancy smoking pipes, but I can't. Dude loves his tobacco. I'm going to guess it's one of these two objects that are the things I was looking for. A child's introduction to secret codes. The Rosetta Stone. What is a code? Oops. Navajo code talkers. Okay, that's kind of interesting, I guess. Paul Warner's speech. Ah. We at Wintech are so pleased you could be here tonight. As you probably know, the Threshold project was begun October 9th, 1958. Hey, look at that, a 5-digit number. With discovery of the natural anomaly known as the Threshold in the basement of the old Donner building. Back then, we were dealing with something we didn't know anything about. A strange, inexplicable force which seemed useless and untamable. But there were men with vision then, as there are now, who saw the potential of that little miracle in the basement. Those of you who have been privileged to follow the history of Wintech and the Threshold know of the disappointing results of our venture into the business with the U.S. military. The Threshold, it was decided, had little to no military applications. Although we at Wintech did not necessarily agree with that judgment, our funding was cut, and the Threshold remained silent for nearly 30 years. Now, I'm delighted to announce that we have discovered an exciting new possibility for the Threshold project. A possibility which could have a positive effect, not just on Wintech, but on the entire world. Well, I'm sure you're all tired of listening to me talk. Without further ado, let me introduce the science director of Threshold, Dr. Peter Shootcliffe. All right, Shootcliffe. All right. No, the... Nah, it didn't light up. We can go out this door, though. Okay. Alright, sorry. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't know how people who use earbuds regularly actually manage this. It's quite vexing. Alright. Here we go. Let's actually do this for real this time. Where is my key card? We're going to skip through the little cutscenes because we've already seen them now. Just get down there as quickly as possible. Check out that. Bloop. So, like, a speedrun of this game would actually be really fast. Just because you don't have to do anything aside from click through things. And most people who are playing this are now playing it on Scum VM, where they don't have to deal with CD-ROM drive loading times. Okay. Okay, try this again. We're going to save puzzle 2. Okay, and let's look at our document again so we know our date. Put it over here so I can read it. The date is 10/9/58. The sad thing is, some people do still choose their passwords this way. Okay. 10/9/58. We've made it. It sure is creepy in here. All right. Wow, and this was all hidden in Bellevue. Go figure. Alright. So let's see what our options are. We can use the big computer or we can leave. I say we use the big computer. Make it so, Curtis. Password. Crap. Of course it has a fucking password. Why wouldn't it have a fucking password? Alright, let's see. Take a look at the other object we got. Rosetta Stone. Alright, we'll try that. Rosetta Stone. Rosetta. There we go. Greetings, Warner. We regret that we have been unable to synthesize the chemical compound requested. Why? We've been unable to process to complete synthesis because of the lack of proper materials. Please provide us. That's a lot of things. And 2. Wait, what? 2 live adult human creatures. I have to go turn off the light again. I can't see shit. Okay, and what is the status of the twin? Paw Warner. When? We do not understand your meaning. Please enter threshold, transport, and commence communication. Okay. Hacker man, indeed. I guess we have to go. This door, it was made for me. I'm kind of shocked he decided to try this. Oh, look, a key card. Let's try the key card, I guess. There's no way this isn't a trap. Called it.
Come along, Curtis. We've kept your room just as you left it.
I think I died. Huh, that was different. Let's try again. So instead, let's just bail, because it's one of the few options we have. Go through the door, Curtis. I believe in you. Several fire doors later. Again, I really do appreciate the real locationness of this particular area. Like, you can really feel this was a place at one point in time, and probably not a soundstage. Though, admittedly, clicking through this particular thing, I think it's actually the same damn video every single time, regardless of whatever door you go through, is a little tedious. Right, and then back up the elevator. Wow, that's a tall fucking building. It's got like 12 stories or something. Alright, cool, we made it. The final door. Alright. Curtis leaves the building. I think we deserve a treat. Let's see if Borderline's going to be open now. I keep hoping those guys are going to come dancing by again, and I just know they're not.
Looking sunny as ever.
Actually, I kind of wonder, could I just replay that scene if I feel like it? Detective Powell, Detective Powell. Oh god, there's so many here. Tasha Therese. Calls for a volunteer. Yeah. Maybe it's not in here. Because this is roughly chronological, I guess. Not helpful. Talk to the guy at the bar.
Teresa's gonna eat you alive, Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart.
Come see me later. If there's anything left of you by then.
I'm trying to decide if that's insulting or not. Like, Pop-Tart. Is he frosted or not, though? You know, it makes a difference. It just really does. And of course, you got these dudes. The floating, hovering men.
Hold it, big time. You don't belong in there.
Alright, apparently he agrees. Let's see if we can show him our most recent correspondence with her. Guess not. Hairpin does not help. Something else I need to do in here? I guess we could talk to these guys. Try to use the bathroom. Bathroom's available again. Is this literally going to be the same video? Nah, Curtis knows better this time. This is the exit. I don't need to take the exit. Oh, different people up front now. I wonder if that always happens every time I go into this view. Guess it does, huh? Oh wait, he's gone. Never mind, he's still there. This one says full circle, right? Yeah. Oh wait, there's the other option. Right, I forgot about this. There's another view you can look at in here if you... Yeah, this is so awkward. There we go.
Hi.
What are you doing all the way over there? Come closer.
That is one blue drink. Drink the blue drink. Guess not.
Oh, it's your belly button.
Alright, I guess.
Oh, yeah? Did you know that pulling on a navel ring is sexually stimulating? The sensation goes straight to your spinal cord.
Huh. Good to know. File that one away for the next Jeopardy thing I'm on.
You'll see.
The drinks are back on the table.
Come on, tell me what we're gonna do.
No, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna show you. Now drink up.
Show me, don't tell me. Use Curtis on drink. Yeah, screw the tiny straw. Drink the whole blue thing. It's probably Kool-Aid.
Now follow me.
Curtis, for reasons only he knows, decides to delay his departure. Which unfortunately means we have to deal with this asshole again.
Look, Therese just went in there. She told me to follow her.
Seriously down him, seriously down him,
Seriously down him.
seriously down him, seriously down him, down him.
Roll the Bones is a good album. I mean, this is actually pretty good advice if you're going to make a grilled cheese sandwich. Sear that white bread. Kind of still grooving to this. I'm going to let it go a little bit longer just in case it actually works. Oh, come on! Oh, never mind. It works? Yes. I'm back in CD business. Are you kidding me? What other thing do I need to do? Oh, wait, is that that's the wrong object. I have so many letters. Come on, White Bread, you can do it.
Alright. Go ahead. Hope you survive the night, little man.
Everyone in this club is so much cooler than Curtis. Alright. It's a puzzle. Full circle. Not full square, not full diamond, full circle. Now here's the part where I need to be careful, because I don't know if this scene's explicit or not. I went and read through the list. There's only about 7 of them, and most of them are explicit for violence purposes, and I don't care about violence. We kill things all the time on this stream. Oh boy. Hey, I remember some of these things from Phantasmagoria 1. Which I actually have a copy of now, so I could play it if I so felt the need to. I do not believe I will have feel the need to play Phantasmagoria 1 tonight, though. Bring out the gimp. What's behind curtain number 1? Oh, crap. The sting is really nice, though. You've played Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Also, if this pops in the tray, it does solve it. It would kind of solve the problem, I guess. Actually, it might not, but we'll see. I'd also like to note that on the Windows version, as long as you don't choose Show Me the Intro, there is no explicit content. By explicit content, I mean nipples. Oh, please don't open again. Well, I guess we did kind of skip over whatever that might have been. But there's no nipples, so it's fine. Welcome to the... I don't even know. The Therese squad, I suppose. Yeah, get yourself some sleep, Curtis. You deserve it. Get yourself a gimp mask, Curtis. You deserve it.
Yeah, later.
He went home long before Therese did. Alright. Here we get to see what happens in the women's room. So exciting. As she powders her chin. And reapplies her lipstick. Voyeurism at its best. Oh no.
Who's there?
Knock knock.
Hello?
It's me.
Hello? Come on. Who's there?
Some kinky shit. Well, she did. That does solve the whole too many girlfriends problem that Curtis was having. All right. Onward. To disc number 5. Final. Or it does seem like we might actually finish it this evening. It's only taken 4 hours and change. All right. Pick this up. Put that in very careful. Be good. I'm just going to wait. Need one of those 7-disc chargers. You even saw that didn't work with Phantasmagoria, because I expected the same disc. Like, theoretically, I could edit the INI file. Do I still have the INI? Do I still have the INI file open right now? I might have closed it. Yeah, I closed it. But it's theoretically possible to use the INI file for that, but it would still suck. All right. Dawn, day 5. Why does everything I whip leave me?
Oh, good morning, Detective.
Where the hell were you last night?
Asleep. In my bed.
Where were you?
I was with Therese at the borderline. And I came home. What, you want to ask my rat for an alibi?
I know you were at the borderline, Craig. At least 20 people saw you there with Therese. Not an hour before she was murdered in the bathroom.
With the rope. Curtis, in the bathroom. With the rope. Alright, let's save our day 5 file. Day 5, not day 6. Look to Blob. Come on, Blob.
What the hell are you looking at?
I think my rat got loose.
Better find it before I do.
Blob's gotten big. And knocked over a lamp. All right. That was somewhat inexplicable.
What happened?
Oh, I think you know.
Damn it, I didn't kill her.
I think you did, asshole.
This is how detective work
It's a matter of
works.
time before you're arrested. I just hope to God it happens before you slaughter somebody else.
I like Therese. Not ever.
Is that right? You two had a strange way of showing your affection.
Please, detective. I need to know what happened to Therese.
A lot happened to Miss Banning, actually. I guess the short version would be that someone strung her up and fried her in her very own blood.
Wow.
I'm sure the good people of the city will rest easier knowing that.
Yes. I heard it. It's beautiful interlacing. I mean, I think the duck codec is actually pretty good, all things considered. You know, it's not... But why? I think for the final disc, I might raise it up a little bit. Also, stop using your damn VPN so you can just type words, Squiggles. Twitch already knows it's you. What's the point of a VPN if you're logged into something? You know, I don't quite get how long I have to wait for it anymore. At least I thought it was a few seconds, but now it seems to be a lot longer. Alright. We'll just calm down, find our inner peace, wait a moment. Or 12. Enjoy the blueness of this screen. It is very blue. And then press enter.
Look, you goddamn psycho. I'd arrest you now if I could. I'm gonna get you one way or another. You can be sure of it.
Oh, right. Because it autoplays if you just kind of stand there. That's why it did that. I thought if I just was there, it wouldn't happen. All right. Check out the mirror. Wonder if we're going to get another Thunder God Curtis. Gonna get Axe Murderer Curtis. That's somewhat better. I kind of liked Axe Murderer Curtis. Ah! Which demands the ability to shove ads down your throat. So does everyone else nowadays. But I'd also like to note you're subscribed to my channel, so you don't get ads on my channel. Alright, Curtis. Break the mirror. Break that mirror. You know you want to. Yeah. That's awful. Why would you buy a mirror of that brand with all the flesh behind it? Just seems like a bad idea. You still get ads despite the fact that you're subbed to my channel? Like, that sounds wrong. Or at least it shouldn't be the case. You know, I didn't even guess that his wallet was in there. I just wanted to watch that cutscene again. Alright, so... something new in the wallet? In fact, it looks like my inventory has been severely reduced in size. In fact, it's been reorganized without my consent. Mostly to put this object to the very front. Alright, let's see how Blob's doing. Blob, I think, needs some support in this time. This trying time.
You know, you never guess what I thought I saw, Blob. And for a second there, I thought you were a Jurassic rat.
More Blob.
I love you, Blob. And no matter what, I'll make sure someone takes good care of you.
Aw. Give him to Trevor! Alright, well, let's check out my bookshelf and see what new fancy things... Oh, I can't look at the bookshelf. Well, whatever, let's look at the Sierra employees again. Always fun. Since they reorganized my inventory to do this. I kind of figured I would need to do that. Guess I'm not supposed to call her right now. Kind of a surprise. I did want to talk to my therapist. But whatever, let's get the mail.
Where's the mail? Usually here by now.
I'm not gonna... What was the point of this cutscene? Let's just get the mail. W. Soon. Gabbo, Gabbo, Gabbo. The letter's going to reform. Huh. Beginning to think that Curtis isn't as crazy as he looks. Now I can call my shrink. And convince everybody I'm crazy.
Dr. Ricky Harburg's office. How may I help you?
I have to see Dr. Harburg right away. I'm having problems.
Yes, sir. I'll get her right away. Please hold.
This is Dr. Harburg.
Doc, this is Curtis. I'm having troubles. I need to see you. It's Therese.
She did.
She's been murdered, and I
think I did it.
Oh God! Don't tell Dr. Merrick. He's in on it. I mean, they're all in on it, and I. Oh God, Doc, I have to see you. I have to see you now.
Oh no.
All right, Curtis. Come on over, okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Coming to take me away, ho ho. They're coming to take me away, ha ha, hee hee, ho ho. To the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time.
What can I do for you, Dr. Ricky?
Trisha, could you alert security? One of my patients is on his way over, and I believe he's in the middle of a psychotic episode.
Oh no.
But please, don't have him intercepted. Just ask security to be ready if I call, all right?
All right.
Doctor?
Well, that's weird. It's not even a digital phone. This should not be. Wait a second. I've been bugged.
Son of a bitch!
See, Curtis is just that cool.
You're right.
He's mine!
Oh my.
Dr. Harburg?
Let's see Dr. Harper. Maybe that suspicious light in the back might help. So you got so many options. Look at the corner here, the phone. Maybe the call is coming from inside. Yeah, it probably is. You think Curtis would be used to things screaming at him by now? But no. Just down. What is this? Dr. Harper, now in Pog form.
Beautiful work, Curtis. Just spectacular. The good doctor is truly your masterpiece.
This is your masterpiece.
I couldn't have. I wasn't even here.
You didn't use your hands, Curtis. You don't have to. You used your mind.
Yep.
Twisted, murderous mind.
It's true.
Get it. Get that thing. Oh boy.
I am so gonna get shot. Grab the gun! This is probably a bad idea. Yep, it was a bad idea. Had to try, though. Well, I guess this does solve a lot of Curtis's problems. And he can't go to the insane asylum because he's dead.
You're better off this way. You thought it couldn't get far. It couldn't get far. It couldn't get far. It couldn't get any worse.
Apparently it could get worse. Curtis could indeed pull a quick Shadow Complex ending. That would be fantastic. I really doubt I've ever seen a better random-ass ending in any video game media. I've heard good things about another one of like the Just Cause games, I think, having a similar ending. Alright, let's go. Alright, well, we still have to watch a couple cutscenes. Alright, we've seen her. Let's just leave. You know?
Hey!
Shove him into the puddle.
Jesus, Doc.
Has it ending where you just sit there for a few minutes? Yeah. Makes sense to me. Let's see. Can't go to the borderline. Certainly can't go there. Can we go to the Dreaming Tree? We have to... Oh. I think there's only two places to go. Wintech and home. And I don't see any good reason to go home anymore. Yeah, Far Cry. That was what I was thinking of, not Just Cause. Thank you. One of those two-word video game series. Gotta hydrate. You know, except for the, you know, body thing in there. Maybe you shouldn't hydrate, Curtis. Maybe you shouldn't hydrate. Is anyone in here? No. Can I use my computer? I can! Let's see. He looks kind of pissed off, but it seems to still be the same cutscene. Something's going to happen. Oh crap, I'm gonna die again. Don't get under the desk! Don't get under the desk! Well, that thing's ugly.
What do you want from me?
I only want you to be happy, Curtis. You've nearly lost your mind, haven't you? It'd be so much more at ease if you just give up the battle. You'll be well taken care of in the asylum. Get away from me!
Quaid, stop the reactor. Yeah. I still want to check my mail, dude. Get off my screen.
Don't you recognize me, Curtis? I'm just a part of your own twisted mind. If you just give in to me, let me take over, you'll be so much happier. It won't hurt.
Good argument.
What? No!
It's a good argument. I can't use my computer. I can look at Blob, though. Blob's still there. Good job, Blob. Alright, well, let's see what else we can do around here. Trevor, not in. Not in. Bob. Oh, hey, interesting. Someone took his box. What is this? A big-ass magnifying glass. That's it. Oh, and Bob dying. Yeah, I like both of these things. Very pleasant stuff. You should have taken the magnifying glass. You know you need one of those when you're playing this sort of game. Let's see, maybe we can look in Tom's. Oh, hey, there's another available spot to click. Let's see what we get here. Click before I could elucidate my comment. Input. That's not the kind of input you're supposed to give to a computer. Man, is he losing his mind. Yeah, it's really creepy. In here, nothing. Guess we'll try Paul Warner's office. See if we get anything out of that. No. Can we go in there? We can. He looks conspiratorial. Maybe we can check our mail on his computer. See what's in here now. Same stuff as last time. Alright, let's go with Curtis. Blob. Let's check our mail and see what other weird, hellish things we've gotten. Read this. Contingent clearance. Why the hell why did you kill me, you son of a whore? Forget Wintech. Get out of here now. Family reunion. To Curtis Craig. From Marianne Craig. We'll be together soon, my love, my monster, my baby son. Soon you'll be together. We'll be together forever. And then I can kill you, you murdering freak. I'll reap out your black, twisted heart. Soon, soon, soon. Courtesy from Curtis to Curtis. Dear Curtis, I really think we should check ourselves into the hospital right now. That nice Dr. Merrick will take care of everything. We don't have to think. We don't have to feel. All we have to do is relax and ride the Thorazine. We take enough, we won't even feel the scalpels or the shocks. He promised not to make it hurt too much. I trust him. Don't you? Hurry, Curtis, before we kill someone else. Your friend, Curtis. Alright, well, that's disturbing. Same deal as last time. Oh, here we go. We got some warnings now. Do not exceed recommended dosage at higher levels. Dizziness and... oh, God, there's so many warnings. If you're currently taking aspirin, antidepressants, birth control pills, may cause anxiety. Yeah, that's a lot of things. All right, let's log in as Paul and see if we can find anything cool. Still no mail. I cannot believe that man maintains inbox 0. Gold mine. Oh, here we go. I am writing you in an urgent attempt to gain more funding for the Threshold project. We are on the verge of an incredibly important breakthrough. If we succeed in utilizing the dimensional rip known as the Threshold to synthesize the chemical Lotus B, according to the specifications, if it actually has the effect on the human body that we believe it will, Wintech will become a multi-million-dollar megacorp overnight. I understand some of you have reservations. The failure of Threshold to adapt to military applications, along with the Jonas Craig debacle, were most definitely setbacks to the project. However, once we discovered the Threshold dwellers' ability to synthesize chemicals, those setbacks became insignificant. The gold mine that shines before us is virtually bottomless. A partnership with the US government would have been nowhere near as lucrative. Imagine, if you will, an antidepressant as subtly and strongly addictive as nicotine. The only side effect is a gradual loss of excess body fat. Everyone in the country, everyone in the world, in fact, will want it. Before long, everyone will need it as well. It's all yours for the taking, gentlemen, if you just grant us the funds to finish our research. Sincerely, Paul Warner. Graphic. Okay. Print. Listen to that dot matrix printer go. That sure is a picture. Alright, I guess we're done here? Wait, what? Why are there so many of them? Why in the world would you print out like a stack of these things, dude? You only need one. Makes a lousy t-shirt. Alright. Well, that was all fun and games. Let's go to the secret lab. Where's the pin feed? Hard to say. In fact, actually, I'm going to get up once again and grab some liquid. That water cooler scene made me thirsty. I'll be right back. Well, dang it. I think you just like having the CD-ROM tray open. Come on, please. Please. Oh, good. Alright, get the earbuds back in. It's almost over. I can feel it. Mostly because we're on disc 5. Makes it more likely that we're near the end. Alright, where is my multipass? Toolbox. I don't need the toolbox. Where is he holding all this stuff? Also, where did my multipass go? It's in my wallet again, isn't it? What is up with this game sometimes? Alright, we've done this bit before. We don't need to go through all the doors. At least watch the elevator scene in case something different happens. Doubt it. But it might. Might be something different. You know, you never know. Okay. Ooh, low angle shot. You, low angle shot. Creepy. Ew. You've coated my son in canola oil! A fate worse than death. Alright, we don't need to look at that again. I'm willing to bet this is the exact same scene. Okay. Onward. Inward. Slowly inward. I have to look up the dang number again, aren't I? No, wait, I have the number. It's written down here. Can I just go in? Yeah, yes I can. Huh. Convenient. I don't have to solve a silly puzzle again. All right. We're almost there. Time to talk to aliens. Or something. I am turning on the comm now. Black Lotus. I can't see shit, Captain. No, Rosetta. Sorry, wrong one. Oh god, I turned that way up too high. Greetings, Par Warner. When are we to receive the raw materials? Our artists, our holy ones, our scientists await. Why? We must have materials to maintain the living icon. The living icon must survive if we are to finish our experiments. Our experiments must be finished if we are to complete the synthesis you have requested. Send the human creatures immediately. Why? You are being redundant, Pa Warner. Are you being absorbed? We must have the materials to complete the synthesis. Enter threshold transport and commence communication. I do enjoy being redundant, not gonna lie. He's thinking about it. Alright. I feel this is time to save a game. Let's go with Aliens. It's as good of a name as any. Let's try to use our card. I bet this is still a trap. But at the end of the day, we still have to try it. Yeah, that was a trap. Same trap we fell for last time.
Welcome to hell, Curtis.
Yeah, thanks. Always good to be welcome. Yeah, that didn't work last time either. Curtis, not the smartest lad. Try again. I feel like this is exactly the same scene. Maybe I'm missing something. Because these both kill me. Can I leave? Yeah, I can. We're not going to watch all these scenes again. Gonna enjoy the elevator ride. You know what I haven't checked in a while? This room. Boy, do I love that opening cutscene where he opens the door and walks past it. Oh, this is different. There's a blue screen on that one. Oh no, Trevor's gonna shank us.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Trev, you scared the crap out of me.
Curtis, listen. I've been delving deep into the company network. Just leave it alone, man. It's bad. You don't get it, Curtis. I gave myself top clearance. I saw. I've been synthesizing illegal drugs. Curtis, they've killed before.
Well, we already knew about that, but sure.
I'm going to the cops. No job is worth this.
Nope.
But Curtis, I want you to stay out of it. I don't want you to get hurt.
Aww. Some brotherly love right there.
Curtis,
No.
you know.
Oh no. Oh no. And that's why you take wire management seriously. Or else it might strangle you. And now Trevor is dead. Basically every character in this is dead except Paul Warner. And a couple of the people at the borderline, I guess. Yeah, I kind of agree. I'm gonna miss Trevor. He was one of the coolest characters in this game. Oh well, let's loot his body. Video game logic at its finest. Your best friend just died, let's steal his wallet. It's green in here now.
Listen again. With his collar starched, and wax in his nose and his jaws wired shut.
What a waste of a CRT. Didn't even hurt him. Also should have made a really loud noise when he, threw it down to the ground. Those things shatter pretty effectively. Vacuum tube. Makes a lot more noise than you'd expect. Anyway, let's loot Trevor's body. Ah-ha-ha-ha. Good night, sweet prince. Alas, poor Trevor. I knew him, Horatio. Well, anyway, may as well use Trevor's card. I'm not allowed to use Trevor's card to solve this puzzle? It feels kind of silly that I couldn't use Trevor's card to open these doors, but whatever. Alright, since he has top secret, ridiculous secret squirrel access, we should be fine now. Alright, I feel another save file coming on. Aliens 2. Alright, this time will be different. We'll use the right card. Alright, let's see it, Trevor. His sacrifice was not in vain, and we know which icon it is because we have a printout of it. Wrap. Double secret, top secret Kappa. Truly the most secretive of all Twitch emotes. The double secret, top secret Kappa 1. Do 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 do. All right, next video. Look at that interlacing. I think what we're supposed to do is like push something into the reactor there. Probably should have put on our suit and gotten our crowbar first, but you know, only so much you can do. Pushing all the buttons.
We have not been successful in attempts to synthesize compound requested. Small living materials were useful. Larger ones are better. More, please.
Pa Warner.
Don't move, Curtis. Oh, how I wish it wouldn't have come to this.
What the hell was I just talking to, Paul?
I think they can synthesize some stuff with the cheese wedge cart.
Mention X, of course.
Let's talk to Pa Warner.
You killed my father, didn't you?
Prepare to die.
Liability. Not everyone is strong enough to handle the sacrifice of human subjects for the search. Son of a bitch. You know, it's a good thing your dear old dad never knew he didn't really get his little boy back. He'd have lost his nerve much sooner.
Oh my.
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? I threw poor little Curtis in there. But he never came out. You did. You're a replica. You're some kind of imitation human. Those things on the other side put together out of slime and dead rats.
Huh.
And a little bit of Curtis's brain tissue.
So he is Rat Boy.
Oh, I told your father it was you. That there'd been a terrible accident. And he believed me. Because he wanted to.
No.
Yes. I'm afraid so.
Huh.
You started remembering a year ago. That's why we put you in the hospital. To observe you. I should say to observe you more closely. You see, we've been watching you like a bug in a jar. Ever since those things spit you out of the threshold.
Where am I? Where is he?
Huh.
You allow me to introduce myself.
The man of wealth and taste. I guess we'll talk to the thing.
Oh my god. No, it can't be.
You are a slow glob of protoplasm. What you see now is an electrical projection. A manifestation of my hatred for you.
Ooh.
My body.
That's what hatred looks like.
My human body isn't there. It is a twisted, wretched mess.
Don't get it twisted.
By the cannibalized body parts of corpses. Those amorphous things. Just go about their lives all around me. Combining, recombining. Playing with the monstrous things that's born to give them. They never even touch me.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Are you? Are you sorry that my body is a sickening aberration? Are you sorry that I haven't slept for 20 years?
Ooh.
I've been awake, Curtis. Watching you. Building my powers so that I can smash you, destroy you, take your life the way you took mine.
Ooh. I mean, he'll clearly want to live in the real world with that kind of body.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it to
He
you.
has so much potential.
I'm
He
a
could be a
victim too.
sideshow freak. That's about it.
Your pain will stop very soon. Once your mind breaks, your body will be mine. I almost got you, know. When you're in the asylum. Almost.
No, don't!
It's time to go now, Curtis. Say goodbye to your sanity.
Oh. Oh, that's his mom's head. That's cute. Huh. I guess let's not be electrocuted to death by green lightning. Ooh. And we escape into the vortex of 3D land. All right. Well, that was trying. If you saw this coming, press 1. If you didn't, press 2. If you expected a musical number, please press 3 now. Call this after its obvious inspiration. Homer. Oh, wait. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, that looks like a gory mess. Let's leave it alone. We have other option. We'll go down here. And we'll pick up this thing. I sure could use an alien sausage. Look at it. It sure is an alien sausage. What are my options? It's like east, west, south, and Dennis. Grab some of this crap, because it's an adventure game, and you gotta grab all the random crap you can. Alright. Just grabbing everything. Yeah, I didn't go back up there. That place was fun and all, but we'll go over here now, I guess. There appears to be a wall here. Oh wait, these things have like names? Alien fungus. Alien creature. Alien creature. Alien creature. Alright. Well, inventory-based game. By your powers combined, you are terrifying. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done that. Let's try a different set. Let's see if the alien sausage and the alien starfish turn into something that eats my face. Looks less likely to eat my face. It turned into form of Plumbus. Okay, does that help my situation? No. Can I combine the Plumbus with this thing? No. Can I combine the fungus? No. Did I combine the wrong things? Wait, what? Oh, I fucking remember this. You have to right-click for no apparent reason. I can't tell what's going on, so I just clicked. If it kills Curtis, who cares? Beat me up, Curtis. Alright. Here we are. We're in a cave. This doesn't seem like a huge improvement. Oh, there he is. I thought he was just blending in with the environment. Guess I need to talk to that thing. What is it? Oh, I think it's Curtis. Did you ever see that movie Tron? In practice, yelling "Don't look at me" never actually works. All right. Here Curtis is.
Now then.
It's time for fun.
What little mutant boys are made of.
So let's see what my options are. Yeah, let's talk to him. He seems like a reasonable guy.
Please, I haven't done anything.
Yet. He's kind of right on that front. Guess we'll grab this one. I made my choice. Oh yeah, he did. Where are we now?
I love you, Curtis. Even though you've been cheating on me with Therese. I love you.
We're in TGI Fridays, and she has a gun. I think the correct answer is to pay the bill.
I love you too much to ever let you go.
Never gonna give you up. Hey, how about you don't shoot me? And Curtis gets shot. Again. Meet the new Curtis, same as the old Curtis. It's true. They're very similar. Do we have to say goodbye? If I click on the far part of her head, just to say I really don't want to use the gun. This is the same cutscene, isn't it? Yeah.
Welcome to hell, Curtis.
It happens. I think I should try grabbing the gun explicitly, as opposed to trying to talk her out of it. There we go, that worked. Where am I now? Oh no, leaky conduits. More leaky conduits. The ground. It's Wintech, I think. Oh, there. Yeah, it's Wintech. I'd recognize the glass brick windows. Oh, here we go.
I was wondering when you plan to drag your lazy ass in here.
Trev?
Curtis. I've decided to take you up on that kiss.
You know, I don't think I feel like kissing you anymore, bro.
Pray for death. Be quiet.
Oh no, I dropped my pass. And Tom. Tom has no particular animosity to you, towards you, or anything really interesting to say. Let's talk to Bob.
Get away from me! Come a little closer, rat boy. You've got something in your eye.
Tom, I swear to God, it wasn't my fault. Tom, it wasn't my fault.
Huh. I think I'm probably dead already. I just want to see all the scenes.
Trev, please. Oh God, Trev, please don't hurt me.
Curtis. I only want a kiss.
Yeah. I think I'm dead. Oh, we don't even see his head come off.
Welcome to hell, Curtis.
Needs more lines than that. Just welcome to hell. Grab my multi-pass for one. Yeah, let's just go to the elevator. I mean, we don't actually need to hang around here. There we go. Success. Yeah, now this. Pretty sure there's no explicit content here, thankfully. Welcome to die, Curtis. Yeah, why is everyone raiding in this dang game? Get lamp. Any other options? Like, it's just her as far as I can tell. Just punch her in the face.
Your heart belongs to me, Curtis.
Scorpion Arctake was already taken. Well, speaking of which... Good timing with that one, though.
Welcome to...
Yes, yes, welcome to hell. Find something else to grab onto that isn't her. Alright, maybe waiting. Yeah, waiting was also not the right plan. Like, am I missing something? Oh wait, there we go. Foot! Use the foot! This seems slightly different. I'm not entirely certain why that was effective. But whatever.
Come here, Curtis, sweetheart. I have something for you.
What is it? Could it be? Use rock. Defeat Mom with superior firepower. Not ideal. What are my other options? Punch her in the face. Oh, or just give her a hug. I guess it's also an option. Hugs can be disarming. And in fact, literally disarmed her. That worked? Huh. Something about the power of love and friendship. Your green lightning is weak, old man. It's over. You have no power. You're lost, and I'm found. And I'm heaven bound. Go back to where you fell. Go to hell. Burger powers are weak. Nope. I'm stronger than you. I've run the gauntlet. You have no power here. And just to make sure that I can't go out the way I came, this happened. I'd say he's pretty dead. Let's go down the Happy Fun slide. Alright. So I still don't know what the fungus and the other thing were useful for, but okay. Let's save our game so we don't have to do all that shit again. Maximum number of saved games. Oh no. Well, I probably don't need... oh man, what do I not need? Well, whatever. We'll just save over. Who cares? Save over day 2. I don't need day 2 anymore. What? Come on, I want to save my game, dang it. Sure, we'll save over Homer. I'm happy with that. When will I be here again? Yeah. We had to try it. Alright, well... So I defeated him. Can I fungus this up? Can I use this thing in some way on this device? I actually don't know what to do now. There's some direction I haven't successfully considered. I really hope I didn't accidentally softlock myself. Oh, there we go. This is a new scene. Use fungus on glowing alien. These things are weird. What? Did I still have fungus? No, I have 2 different critters now. Well, it worked really well last time. I guess we're not going to combine them. Hope I don't need more than 2 weird alien critters. Okay, that one doesn't want to help. This one doesn't want to help. Let's see. Maybe there's just something I'm missing here. Maybe there's another view I haven't considered yet. Can't see shit, Captain. Alright. I know I'm close to the end, but I still need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back.
listen, nightmares can come true.
How'd I die? Wasn't the other Curtis clickable? I thought he wasn't, but maybe we can try that again. I mean, it's not like I can't ever get back. I might not be able to ever get back there. Oh. There's some interesting critters up there. Maybe I can bait one of them with this stuff? No. Nope. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if I screwed this up such that I've soft locked myself. The inordinately long load time just to have the same music. Oh, he is. He is clickable. There's a little bit of goo. And I guess that's it. There was a little bit of goo. I now have goo and 3 aliens. Huge improvement. Still feel like what I need to do is fix this thing, but I don't know what's broken. Try goo on stuff. Oh wait, there's another clickable portion here. I can collect some goo from it, so now I have 4 goos. Can I combine this goo? No. Can I combine this goo? No. Can I combine this goo? Nope. Man, this stuff's all kind of vomit looking. I've made better vomit. Lovely. Can I use my better vomit on this? Signs point to no. Like, this is kind of where the game loses the plot. We go from this, you know, office horror thing to 3D world where the rules no longer apply. And while I love this game, this is the part where it kind of sucks. Rub everything on everything, indeed. Let's see. Just at this point, you're not wrong, Squiggles. I probably just need to try and see if anything lights up, especially since I made this stuff. It's probably useful. I have no idea where this could be useful, but maybe that's broken. Oh. Like, I legitimately have no idea where I should be using my goo and weird aliens. Let's see, maybe up here. Up? No, up just takes me... Any of these take me away from this view. That's not useful. I can't use the Stargate. I can't look at this thing until something else has changed. There's not another view near it. I can't go outward, go down. I feel like you should at least say something if there's an obvious thing to interact with. Is this a view I've seen before? Sure, lay it on me, Squiggles. It's gonna be more fun than watching me rub vomit on everything. Been here, done that. There's a pipe somewhere. I see a bunch of pipes. I'm just not certain what I'm looking... Oh, wait. There. Yes. This pipe is glowing blue. I have fixed that pipe. I guess. Can I do something with this now? Nope. Also no. I feel like I haven't really improved the situation much, but let's go back to that view and see if there's something else I can do. Can I use one of those aliens on that? No. Alright. Alright, well let's see what else we can do. Oh hey, that lights up. This is green, right? There we go. That's different. All right, I'm going to save my game because I remember this being a problem. This particular thing, if I recall correctly, does crash sometimes. Also, what the hell is this puzzle? I think if you click the blue dildo, it crashes in the Scum VM version for some reason. Don't ask me how this works, because I sure as hell don't know. I remain uncertain that I am doing any of the right things. Oh, I see one thing I can do correctly, I think. Wait, is that orange? God, it's so hard to see colors. Green. No, red goes to green. It's not going to let me undo that, is it? I don't think any of those are right. Oh, there we go. So this side is that set of colors. What is with the orange? Orange goes to blue? No, I don't want it to go to green. Ah. You're surprised his pipe his shirt is still tucked in? Solution how video games puzzles. Become a plumber and fix the pipes. It's truly the Mario way to go. Like, the one part of this that makes sense to me is to connect these things in accordance with things at the bottom, but the colors really don't match. Like, that's kind of purpley. Go with that. This thing is kind of reddish. Let's go with that. This one's kind of greenish. Let's go with that. If I click the blue dildo, nothing else happens, but okay. So I want, like, the bluish one to go to this one. The greenish one to go to the purple one. The reddish one to go to the blue one, and this one, the purplish one, to go to the green one. And then if I rotate this and press random buttons, something happens. The blue thing lit up. If I do that, something different will happen. Okay. Red, yellow, blue. I feel like I'm playing some sort of Fisher-Price toy where I just don't understand what I'm looking at. I've got some things working, clearly. Whether or not they're working in accordance. Does this do anything? No. Did I solve it? No, I just reset the puzzle back to its initial state. Lovely. Okay, orangish goes to purple. Purple goes to green. Green goes to red. Okay, and then bluish goes to red. Greenish goes to purple. Reddish goes to blue. Purplish goes to that. Alright, so we got the blue dildo hooked up correctly, I think. Push. Oh no, it's gonna reset back! Ah! Why is that even an option? going to sleep. But I'm so close to the end, Squiggles. I'm so close. So close. Like, I'm quite literally, like, 10 minutes from the end of this game. This is the final puzzle. There is nothing after this. So, if you want to see the end, give me a minute to solve this, and then you'll see the ending. Was blue, greenish to red, purplish to green. Like, this is the one thing I'm certain of. Hooking up the blue dildo. Bluish to red, greenish to purple, orangish there. Alright, go. No, it is, you read a spoiler. You also missed the first 3 hours. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Very carefully click that one. Alright. I think this gets some of the systems up and going. Okay. Sounds like something happened. Nope. Moved, it rotated. Maybe try that position instead. That sounded closer to something happening. I'm not entirely certain it was something happening. I don't know. Legitimately do not know if I'm succeeding at doing things here. It feels like it's close to doing something. Rotate the red lens to go to the green dealy. Okay. Certainly is green. Oh, I hate this puzzle. Shoot it through the triangle with what? Like, I can't activate this thing. Oh, wait. That did something. Okay. I think. It worked! Holy cow! We saved... maybe Curtis. It's hard to say. Thank you, Squiggles. Now here's the important question. What ending do we get first? We made it this far. We're getting both of them. What does he say to her after all this? What can be said?
I know.
Yes, you get whichever one you click on. Thank you, Squiggles.
Who you are.
Always the descriptivist.
I love you.
And I... Should we stay? Or should we go now? If we go, there might be trouble. And if we stay, there could be double. Somewhat disappointingly, we have a choice.
Hello, Paul Warner. The doorway has been damaged. Indeed, it has become unstable. We wish the twin to return to us. It does not belong on your side.
Alright, we have a choice. Save over Aliens. Aliens 2, I think, is a perfectly adequate description. We can go to the left, we can go to the right. I think we have to go with our heart first.
Can you believe a big-time exec like Paul Warner killed all those people?
Yeah, sure I do. Suits are evil, you know?
Where do you suppose he is now?
Panama, munching liver and fava beans.
You're gonna love the bikini I got. It is so tiny. I swear, it's this big, this big, this big, this big, this big, this.
Of all of the time, Squiggles.
This.
Thank you.
This.
Thank you for the bit.
This
big.
This.
I think she might be saying that
This.
Curtis might be a bit inadequate somehow.
This strong sunblock because I know strong sunblock because I know how you burn sunblock. The mess.
Okay, well, we might not even get to see the end scene or the credits. I think it's crashing. All right, well, those are the credits. We'll watch the credits for the second time around. Let's try that again. Actually watch the ending. Since we didn't really get to see it, it kind of just crashed. We'll get to hear about her bikini again, I suppose.
Can you believe a big-time exec like Paul Warner killed all those people?
Totally.
Sure I do. Suits are evil, you know?
Where do you suppose he is now?
Panama, munching liver and fava beans.
You're gonna love the bikini I got. It is so tiny. I swear, it's this big. Oh, and I picked up some really strong sunblock because I know how you burn. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful.
It's gonna be lovely.
Blue Mediterranean seas, sun-washed beaches.
Sounds so nice, doesn't it? Aw.
You're not gonna regret this, Curtis.
He's not.
I promise.
He's really not. Except for the part where he's turning into a horrible alien. Who could have seen that coming? Anyway. Once more, to the battle shall we be hence. We will see the other ending, and then the credits. And I think we can call this authoritatively beaten after that. We didn't end up getting all of the interesting Easter eggs, just the Batman one. I think I'm okay with that.
We'll talk about it, Johnson.
Ah, Paul Warner's still alive.
I'll do what's right. I promise.
24 hours later. Goodbye, Curtis. Curtis decided to go live in Sludge Land for some reason. She later got married to another guy and now farms horses out in Wisconsin for some reason. No one else is alive, so it doesn't really matter. There's no epilogues to tell. The flare guy continued to enjoy his job at the Dreaming Tree. That's about it. Ken Williams, many people we've seen before. Here are the credits. As far as I know, the most successful person after all this was actually Trevor. I believe he teaches acting at some college somewhere, which just goes to show you how low the barrier to success is when we're talking about people who are in FMV games. Blob was actually the director's personal rat. They simply brought her in to film the scenes when they needed her. I really don't know about any of these other people. Steve Decker's a pretty good hacker name, though. Can't deny that. Brick Baldwin. Now that's a linebacker name right there if I ain't ever seen one. Darren Finding. You could do worse. Best Boy Key Grip. Dolly Grip. I still don't know what the difference between any of those are. Alright. Kind of feels like this is a David Bowie knockoff song. Assistant Hair. Video compression by True Motion. They were surprisingly successful. They did a lot of Sega Saturn games too. Not many PlayStation. PlayStation had a better encoder. Anyway, jump scare. He sure is a floating head now. And that, I believe, sums up Phantasmagoria 2. We have done all of the things. We'll put on Canyon. Maybe lower the volume a little bit. And that, with that, oh dear God, with that, I'm going to say that I have finally fulfilled this particular incentive. Bam. Well, my plan was to get rid of it, but apparently I can't do that right now. I have to load it in a different window, I guess. Anyway, it's been a lovely time seeing ourselves go through Curtis's world, navigating it, having a shocking amount of sex, and, yeah, in general, being a very strange person. So, I think we'll need to take a quick look and see if there's anybody streaming something interesting. Because this is going to be a weird raid, I suppose. Oh, Desi started. Way early. You know what? It's been a while since I've raided Desi. Let's raid Desi. Since we're going from 18 plus to 18 plus, I suppose. But man, I hate ads. Dear God. I might just have to pay for Twitch Turbo because I hate this so much. Which kind of defeats the purpose, let's be honest here. Anyway, doubt it's going to be much of a raid. Mostly people are asleep, I think. But we're going to raid him anyway. Mostly because Trevor, the gay character, was the best character in the game. Next to the fist that punched Curtis in the face. It's just true. So. Anyway. I'll be back sometime in the near future. Gotta finish up the Crown Tale and do some other SMW related things. Less Windows 98 related things. And I'll see y'all next time. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good whatever. And I'm going to push the button now. See you later.